I scalped the first leg, pulled back, entered again, slapped it again, entered again at New York Open. I think I got stopped once at
Damn.
break even, stopped for like a $50 loss, and then I re-entered with five
Yeah.
contracts at the low of that shit. And then
God damn.
unfortunately I cleared out three because I'm like I always prioritize getting my drawdown back, so I slapped three out after
Right.
like
Right.
15 points, and then I had two remaining.
Nice.
The two remainder ran up for basically $4,000
Damn. Good
on
job,
the
dude.
on the two micros.
Jeez.
Good work,
But
bro.
but bro, I knew that shit. The moment that thing bottomed there, I was like, man, this is gonna keep fucking going up. I know it.
Right.
Like there's a
Yeah,
solid
those
price
heavy
target
levels
right
too of
above.
support, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was solid. That was a solid area.
yeah.
Yeah, you were calling it out too. I was like, damn, okay. Let's see.
You're like, well, Dan,
Yeah, good stuff.
don't take the risk. I was like, one micro, I'm willing to take the risk. Fuck it. Let's send it, see what happens. Especially because it's a
Yeah.
fucking key level, so I expected them to fucking liquidity sweep that thing, which is exactly what happened. And then it just popped
Yeah,
after
dude.
that.
The fact that it broke through all those levels just right away, that was just insane.
Well, the fuck part is I called it in Discord. I said, hey, everybody, if this is going south, this is your target. And it literally said that area was the target. Which is funny.
All right, guys. I'll be right back.
I
I'll
can
be
see-
right back, guys. I'll be right back.
You guys gotta just watch Discord every time. I'm just randomly. If you ever see me randomly drop a level or a number that it's probably gonna go to,
Bro, I got the noties on high priority alert. Like, like what?
but you're gonna get blown up with a bunch of stupid shit too. But
Oh yeah, no, trust. You could set up Discord to where like only when certain people talk, it just blasts their notifications. But sometimes, yeah, no, you gotta mute that shit. I have everything else muted but our server.
yeah, generally speaking, I'm not gonna put out anything silly. Normally, just like responding to people who had questions or some shit. Wait, this is,
Yeah, so
this is
far so good.
November. But generally, I like to if I'm gonna post something in anywhere, it's gonna have some sort of content or informational thing to it. I want to see more people in the Discord, start posting their shit, talking about their trades, asking questions about their trades, that kind of stuff. To be able to give them, accurate feedback. But I haven't seen a lot of that yet. Everyone's just posting profit. I'm not sure. It's kind of weird. But okay, here, check. Can you see my screen right now? So you see these days right here. This 40K day.
You're not
this
sharing your
50K.
screen. You're not sharing your screen.
I
Yeah,
am
it's on live.
Yeah,
Yeah.
TikTok, man, support the stream.
Uh,
Hey, some people jump in.
Yeah, my fault.
Some people jump on the YouTube or Instagram. Give you some followers there. Let me see. Is everything set up right so it doesn't look weird? You guys can see my camera. Nothing's little like offset or anything.
Yeah, no, it looks straight.
Oh shit! But my video's not showing up on any of the other ones. Damn it. Well, I gotta turn off my camera. I have to turn off my TikTok camera. Yeah, I still haven't got a damn Streamlab thing to work yet. Display capture camera.
She's doing great in December.
Could not hide camera sources required to ensure real time. God damn it. Okay. You know what? Then maybe I'll make I'll make my OBS copy TikTok instead. One second, guys. Just getting set up. Just give me a moment here. Take out my chat. We already have 53 viewers on TikTok. What's up? What's up, everybody? Just give me a second. Any streamers out there we can go inverse their trades on?
Eddie.
Is Eddie trading right now?
He's in shorts. He's in shorts right now.
He's in the
shorts and he's in drawdown.
Oh, he's in shorts? What is he
Yeah,
in shorts
he's
on?
in
Gold?
I think he
Yeah,
might be
he
in
only
gold.
ever trades gold.
Oh, that's a bad call. Not to just trade gold, but to be in shorts right now in gold.
Yeah.
I'll show you guys why later if you're curious. That's the reason
Oh
why.
yeah, he
You
is in
should.
shorts.
I'm gonna.
And he's about to get stopped out.
Sounds about right. That
15
checks out.
micros, wow.
All right, check source, video capture. Let me see. Window capture? Screen capture. Window capture. Window capture. Add source. TikTok. TikTok live. Dude, why the fuck is there 3 of them? Do I really have 3 open? This one? Nope, that's the chat. This one. Nope, that's also the chat. Okay, all 3 of them are the chat. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking with me here, OBS? Maybe. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe you just can't see it. No. Ah, fuck it. All the other. Are you hedging one account as buy and second trade as short? No, no sauce. I just take winning trades, so I don't need a hedge. Window match title otherwise fine. Window setting. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my camera up on the other streams real quick. If not, I'm just gonna stream with TikTok and say fuck it. They don't need to see much. Yeah, fuck it. This is taking too long. Oh shit. Oh, you know what? I know what I could do. Oh. Ooh. Definitely deleted the wrong thing. Remove that. Add a source. Yeah, for everybody in the TikTok who have been watching me consistently, I'd appreciate if you guys can go to my other socials, follow my other accounts. I'm pretty much streaming across Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Instagram. Preferably Instagram. Need to get a nice 2 different places up so I can actually get my affiliate code probably with Tradeify there. The best prop firm. Window capture, display capture, screen capture. Fuck's the difference? Share a monitor, capture a screen. Share a monitor? Fuck. Okay, well. Not that one, not that one. What the oh. Add a new source. Add source. This one. This one. Really? There we go. And nope, not the LG. There it is. Alright, sweet.
Alright, my bad. I'm back, guys. Whew.
Let me
Anybody
fill
still in longs on gold?
Oh, full ported. I know, yeah, Eddie's short right now, so we're gonna go long. No, I'm not even looking. I'm trying to
What
finish.
is he doing?
I'm cropping my damn video out so that
Oh, shit.
my so I can get my photos showing because I can only have my camera live on one place at a time. All right, let's see.
Oh, got it.
700. 100?
I'm still long on. Oh, I caught good longs off
Generate.
gold. I want to get a 4704, and then I want to take it up to 4727. 4704 and 4727. It's my long directions for gold.
Oh fuck! I need to get my charts up so I can see what you're talking about. 50. Oh hey David, I thought about something for that indicator. I'm wondering if it's better for me to slap them all into the same spot, and then on the right side actually show the like what amount it is, but then when they're all in the same spot, it'll just look like that rainbow going up in one line to basically show you as it comes into it which ones are which. I don't know. I feel like that might be cleaner. But I was thinking about testing that out.
Yeah, we can try to test it out and see if that works out a little bit smoother. I mean, it works for me because I'm used to seeing it. You know what I mean? With all the different colors anyway. But yeah, we can try to see if that's a little.
Yeah, I'm just trying to, not make it overwhelming for the folk using the Altfluence, because the Altfluence already is is a little overwhelming. In general. To add that in there,
That makes sense.
it's a lot, but if you fucking master
Yeah,
it,
if
you're
you
just
can
sitting there
kind of
with
lessen the.
gold mine.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you know exactly where something should go, or where it's gonna bounce from, man, the amount of money you're gonna make just off of that trade is crazy.
Right.
And like
You know, because
even gold's trade from last night, man. If you kept hitting it from the same levels with your stop below structure, you would have never got hit.
yup.
In fact, it's still the same. It's still the same area today. It's the exact same area right now. And it's got to clear it too. It's got to go to 47.04, and then it's got to go to 47.27. So, whoever's long on gold, that long opportunity to hold, man, that's gonna be easy money.
Oh yeah. Wait, why the hell is this here? Display capture.
That's gonna be easy money. Oh,
Let me see. That's that
I
one.
wanted silver longs too, but I kind of missed my op too, so I stayed out of silver.
Yeah.
I only played on gold today.
Bro,
and yesterday.
I'm still in my paper trade on.
Well, I mean, it's
gold.
good enough, but damn,
I'm still in
nice, man.
that fucking paper
Yeah, because
trade.
that what is that at? Like 80 something right now? Let me see. Hold on.
You're talking about silver?
So last time I looked, it was like 81.4.
Why the hell is my screen off the trade?
Gold. Oh, we're at like 81, almost 82 again.
Hey David, do you need an Alpha Futures account? I'm just kidding.
Hey,
I'm on.
I seen you got
I don't
you
know.
well, what is that? What is it like you
Oh, the affiliate.
partner with them now or
Yeah, I have affiliate
Yeah.
codes with
you have affiliate link? Is that
yeah, a
what
few of the different prop firms, some of the good ones that are out there that I like. Not all the best ones that I want to see
Nice.
yet, because like, yeah, I'll give you guys the legit down and dirty of which ones are actually great. I'm even gonna tell you guys the better prop firms that I unfortunately do not have a link for. Free
I don't even
on
know
beat.
what I got.
If we both came across $1 billion, what are you doing with your $4.57? Buying a Coke? I don't get it. Oh,
Odd question.
yeah. Wait, where's fucking? What was the dude that I was talking to earlier about Tradezilla? You seen it?
Damn, that shit's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm in here, so.
Oh yeah, I feel it. Okay, yeah, the Tradezilla. So the reason why I tell everyone to go with Tradeovate is because you can sync up your like Tradezilla to Tradeovate. But if you're using any other prop firm, I'm pretty sure, not prop firm, just brokerage in general, I'm pretty sure it probably has it. Oh shit. Yeah, they're the prices. It's really not overly expensive for the value that it's giving you back. Because you got to think about it. Like if you improve your win rate by even 3 to 5%, just in general, like it's massive in comparison to what you can get. Like, especially for me, because it really showed me that I didn't take profit well, and that's what really changed how I was trading. Overholding, like all that crap. And then what I was showing you was like that big change, that kind of like one of my dawning moments where I realized I keep holding my trades too long and not just, I could just close it and reopen it. The reason why I keep telling you guys that is literally because of this. This journal showed me that I'm being a dumbass. And do I have an affiliate link with this? Yes, I do. Hilariously. But I don't really care if you use it. It'd be great if you use it, but I'm going to tell you right now, I don't really care about $2 a month. But yeah, so like, see this 50K day?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. The live's a little delayed, but I'm seeing it.
Oh, okay. Yes. Left money on the table.
Oh God, why would you?
You could have made $193,000 more today if you maximize your exits. The moment I saw that shit, I almost cried a little bit. I realized that I have great entries, but then I also realized when I go on tilt or I take a loss in the beginning of a day, I generally tend to try to make more than that in my next trade, right? So like every time I take a trade, if it doesn't make more than that, what ends up happening? I get break even, for example. So every time I let a trade run up and just never closed it, I just keep, not taking that profit over and over and over, which led to $193,000 that I didn't maximize my exits on. And I thought, I was like,
Well,
maybe that was just that day. Nope. Look, go right back. $132,000 on this day. $128,000 in this day, and look at my profit, $2,700. Yep.
Yeah, no, I definitely got to connect to this. That's
I guess,
crazy.
Yeah.
Shogo, do you size it? Like you said, when you're down
Huh?
to start the day, for example,
Yeah.
your sizes, do you double it or are you trading the same size? Because I double mine.
What do you mean
If I'm
by
down,
double
let's
it?
say I'm down, negative 500 off,
Yeah.
let's say one mini, right? I'll go in two minis my next trade.
Oh yeah. So what I do is I full port my account, and if I don't pass it, I use code AFT to get my new prop count. No, I'm just kidding. Exact opposite. This is what you should do. If you lose on your initial trade, for one, if it's not bigger than your max daily risk budget, which you need to set, if it's over it, just fucking turn that account off, go trade a different account, or stop trading. You need to master that discipline, or you're just gonna fuck yourself over time. Holy shit! Why am I like my head's out of the corner now? What happened? Instead, what I would do is like, say for example, I take a loss. Like say you put in, like I size it 2 micros on my trade. What I would do instead is, I'm only gonna size it with half size. So instead of doubling at my size, I do the reverse. I half my size. And if the trade works in my favor, I make it back. If I made back like, I don't know, maybe like half a bit, then I'll go back to my regular size. But if I hit my max budget for my daily loss, I'm done. I'm just gonna stop trading those accounts and move on. That's how you're gonna keep longevity in your accounts. Like,
That is very true because I'll tell y'all, because I'm pretty sure my post is still up when I lost the 18K account.
yep.
Funny enough, the day prior to that, I was down 9,000.
Yep.
It was probably like what,
Damn.
4 or 5 trades total, 9,000. So I'm like, okay, I'll wait till NY. As soon as NY opened, I was like, oh yeah, this is long. I went five minis max.
Boom.
Win
Hey.
100 points. The shit went up 100. Mind you, my buffer, I was down 9K, but I still had 9K
Yeah.
to lose. Another 9K to lose.
Did
So I just set my limit,
Hey.
100 points, 10K. That shit actually hit. It was
Oh,
a great
nice.
setup though. Amazing setup.
Well, okay.
I think it was like a 6-minute
Yeah,
trade.
but that's a little different. Like people are mostly not dealing with being over the buffer yet, Like,
Oh, that's fair. That is very fair.
for example, like I had a funded next account. I was like 12,000 over the buffer. I blew that shit in one day. After that, because I went on tilt. I did
funny.
it after
I
live.
blew it
'cause,
the
like,
next day, right?
Here's the next day.
You saw they talked about I blew it the next day. It was so fun.
But that's the thing though. Like even if you're a profitable trader, if you don't hold your rules in tight, you're just gonna blow your fucking accounts no matter how much progress you make. And that's the shitty part. So that's why you need to practice before you get to this point of being able to be disciplined and just hit your max budget, get off that fucking account. The more and more you try to win back your losses, the more and more you're fucked. And look, look at my calendar for this month. This is a prime example. Look at my winning days versus my losing days. Look at the difference in wins versus losses. My losing days, my biggest losing day was 1.8K across 27 accounts. Think about that for a second. So really, that means I averaged less than $90 of loss on those days per account.
Right.
So because of that, with like a fucking $1,500 drawdown, $2,500 drawdown, I got 15 days or more before I blow my accounts by sizing like this. And I'm able to pull massive months, right? Like if I didn't take this, if this month or this week wasn't so bad, I actually got like, this is the night where I was like staying up too late and I got so exhausted and I was literally passing out when I was on stream.
I hate those days.
Yeah. And it was, like you could see in my results, my performance was kind of crap, but it's still good because guess what? My accounts are all still alive. They're all still there for me to trade again. And the more you can learn to save your accounts from getting blown up, that's the prop space is all about taking very low risk and maintaining your budget, When you get to a live account, you can have a little bit more risk. But when you're where you're at right now, these draw like the $2,000 drawdown is not enough. By the way, hey guys, let me give you a
Oh
fucking
yeah, that's
a
terrible.
fun fact.
2,000 is terrible.
Let me give you guys a fun fact. Do you know why those 50K accounts are so damn cheap? You ready for this? It's because the prop firms know that $2,000 is not enough money. Even when using 1 micro of risk, you're going to go over what you should be risking per trade with a $2,000 drawdown. In most cases, in a standard account, where you're not trying to risk more than 2.5% up to 5%, depending on the size of your account per trade. Well, not per trade, but then also max daily risk. Right? So like, when you have, that's why the $2,000 accounts are the most bought and the most popped and most destroyed. And that's why people can't do it, which is why I always recommend doing the 100K end of day drawdown.
Yeah, I
starting out.
set up mine with your link. I would just check to see if it went through.
Yeah. Oh, well, huh. Let me take this down here so it doesn't show you guys information. Got it. 6 of 10. That's what I'm talking about. You said if you want, send me your Cash App. I'll shoot it over. If you want it.
You were being for real about that? I thought that was for the...
No, I was being serious. Like, because the problem is, like, most people have alpha accounts, so I need people that don't have alpha accounts. Alpha, like, genuinely, guys, like, I'm not even trying to just sell this. Like, Alpha Futures is one of the best fucking prop firms by far.
I've never had an alpha. Shit.
Yeah, I never had alpha, so...
Oh, look at my paper trade. It's up almost $5,000 now. Look at my entry. Look at that. Look at that. This is the entry I told you guys that. This was my A entry. Look at this. Huh.
Oh, yeah, smacked it up.
Yep. And look at this.
Off the
This thing
whip.
ran up to 4K.
Jeez.
It ran up again. It ran up again. It ran up again. I could have closed this thing out 3 times now at this point. And then on top of that, if you guys are paying
Oh, it
attention to
already
support,
broke through the trend line. Oh, damn. Yeah, no, he's cooking. That trade's about to cook.
oh yeah, it already showed a momentum shift right there. So it broke through, came back down, broke it, retested it, held, and then look where it is showing the break of trend. Boom, straight to the upside.
Yeah.
Now this thing's going. This thing's looking like it's going to push the all-time high right now. I haven't even been paying attention to it. It's kind of too late to enter that one. But yeah, I mean this is paper trade. So this one's a paper, guys. I was out of the park at the time. I could not take it. Let me clear out this crap. But yeah, Alpha Futures, great prop firm. If you guys want to support, or not just support, just get a good prop firm, just in general. Alpha Futures, really, really good accounts.
Nah, support the homie.
Yeah, they got
He's
the.
definitely feeding generations right now with these plays.
If you're new to my stream, which I think most people in here are some of my the homies. Oh, here's Precise. I gotta get Precise. Follow back. Add moderator. And access live recordings. Ooh. Yeah, they're one of the best. Their interface is really good, and their max payout is $15,000. $15,000. The standard account is literally every 12 days. It's a 70% profit share in the beginning for the first 2 payments, so I recommend taking the first 2 payments for like $500 or something like that. Recoup your losses. Then it goes to 80, then 90 after that, and then literally it's like a longevity account. You can just keep printing $15,000 every 12 days, and it's not 12 trading days. It's 12 days period. So you can as long as you hit 40% consistent, you can trade 3 days out of those 12 days and still get paid. And you can withdraw into your buffer. So even if, as long as you're over the starting balance, you can withdraw into your buffer. So you don't have to blow through the buffer first to actually take your first payout. So really, really good account. You can get $4,000 drawdown, which means you get on the $4,000 on 100K, 150K, you can get $6,000 of drawdown end of day, which is a lot. You're not gonna find any other prop firm that's gonna give you that much fucking drawdown on end of day. So it's very solid account. That's why that's why I want their affiliate code, because I like them a lot. So if anyone does not have an Alpha Futures account, I would appreciate it if you could register with my code. It does not count unless you're a brand new registration, right? So you actually have to be you have to have never used Alpha before for me to actually get credit for it.
I got you.
By By the way, you guys see this right now? I'm gonna show you guys. This is called the death wall right here. You see this on NQ? Yeah, NQ ain't making it through that shit. And David, you know what I'm talking about? Right above, like right around 25569. By the way, this is something in the works here that I'm gonna add to the Allfluence. I just need to make it compact and more easy to read. But it's part of David's awesome strategy that has been paying me dividends in my trading as well. Damn, this thing's just running up. Man, I got 5K on my paper trading account. I got a fucking paper trade. All right, let me get my Tradovate logged in. Oh, I also noticed that Tradovate, not Tradovate, fucking Streamlabs doesn't have a Streamlabs does not have a thing where it automatically times you out. So I think I had my stream running for 24 hours at one point. All right, let's get the Tradeify daily payouts up here for a hopeful rinse inning. We're gonna full port them now that I'm beyond the buffer. Just kidding. I don't think I'm above the. I think I'm still didn't make up for the loss I took on Friday. I think I got most of it back though. Wait, did I just lie wrong? Oh wait, no, wrong account. How's our action right now? We got 1 ATR on gold. So that's pretty slow. And NQ's moving at, is that 2 ATR? I know it'd be worth trading NQ if it's gonna move that slow. Let's see, 1 hour support below, 30 and a 15, and you see this. Can you guys see my chart right now? You see this death wall right here? Hey David, you there? Oh shit, my bad. I just had my chat down. Haven't come back. Let me see. Props I recommend. Yeah, you guys can take a look at the props I have right now. The top ones I would recommend are going to be for newer traders. It's going to be Alpha Futures. For more seasoned traders, go into Tradeify. Tradeify and then Apex is the best one for scaling. Tradeify has the best accounts. Like in general, I think Tradeify is the best prop firm. You can literally get a payout straight to your account in like fucking 15 minutes. If I make 2,500 first day in a PA account, still second day drawdown, still same amount, apply or profit. Jay, once you pass your buffer, it depends on the size of your account. It's going to consider, like once you pass your buffer, you always lock out at your drawdown plus $100. So like your drawdown's going to stay there. So if you get to $4,000 with a $2,000 drawdown, then your now drawdown is the balance of the account. But if you get $2,500 from the first day on a PA, if the PA is with Apex, you got to deal with consistency after that. So, have fun getting the rest of that money. Can you help Eddie, bro? I don't think, not much people can help Eddie, my man. Top Step is easier than Alpha and Apex. No, Top Step's not easier than Alpha and Apex. And I would almost be obliged to say that Top Step is not reliable in general. Like your platform's going to go down all the time. And yeah, there's been a lot of denied payouts and random things happening with them. I'm pretty sure they lost a lot of money because of all these outages happening. Hugo, your general chat real quick. Did you get a new camera? I had a new camera like on day 2, guys. It's the same one. When you get to a payout, is that true? No, Alpha does not ask what your strategy is. They don't give two shits about your strategy. And if they do, just tell them Allfluence trading. Just fucking throw up gang signs at them. Looking for shorts or longs. I mean, gold longs. I think gold is going to press all-time highs right now, and I'm not going to be able to get in here. It did just sweep New York low and high as well. And there's no imbalances above to stop gold from pressing all the way to all-time high right now. But it has virtually no pullback yet, so I would be cautious to say I would wait for a leg back first before trying to enter long on it. But right now you'd be entering an extreme premium if you tried to enter long right now. And it's also overextended on the VWAP right here. So it's overextended right now already. So you don't really have a lot of upside potential. I would wait for a pullback into these to create a nice 30-minute below, which it's trying to create right now over the next 25 minutes or so, like 20 minutes ish, where it'll create a 30-minute imbalance and then use that. Peep the chat indicator I use. What chat indicator? Thoughts on NQ tonight? I think NQ is going to have a little bit of motion to the upside, but it's not going to get much higher than that. How much would an actual safe buffer be for a 50K funded? Oh, that depends on how you trade. Are you trading 3 minis or are you trading like me? Because it all depends on your max risk, right? If you're burning more than 5% of your actual drawdown in a single trade, then you're probably going to need more buffer for your sizing, or you need to downsize. Check my general chat. What's that? Balance minus 1800, max loss. About to blow that Express account. Is that Joey? Thank you. What trade did I tell you? Horrible gold short, bro. What was your entry at? Over leveraged as fuck. Yeah, Joey, definitely oversized in there. You can see how you're taking consistent losses there, and you didn't really give your Express account that much of a thing. And by the way, guys, I'm just gonna let you guys know, if you oversize to pass your eval to get into the funded stage, when you get to the funded stage, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna oversize and fail that fucking account because you still have no idea how to trade. I'm just gonna let you know that right now. So just because you passed it doesn't mean you made it. I'm gonna tell you right now, I passed over like 25 funded accounts before I got to my first payout. And literally like finally been like, you know what? Maybe I should slow down. And funny thing was, my first payout was through Top Step. I really used to like them a lot. But then they just kind of got a little shisty. Let me see. What props do I use? I use Funded Next, Alpha Futures, Tradeify, and Apex. The majority of my accounts are through Apex, though. Thoughts on the zero count for Alpha? The zero count on Alpha is awesome. I think the max payout is like 2,500, I believe, on the smaller size, or maybe it's 1,500 and then 2,500 on the bigger one. And
on the 50K, it's 2K or
2K?
1,500, but
Yeah.
it's 1,500 on the 50K, 1,350.
Yeah, but a 90% split is like industry standard. Apex
Yeah,
is
that's industry
Apex
standard.
is
So
you
yeah,
know, like Apex trader
your actual-
funding. Like they're so confident you're not going to get their money from them that they give 100% for the first 25K per account.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why like if you're a good trader, you need to get on Apex and be smart about this. That's why I have 20 Apex accounts.
But yeah, what you actually get out of it is 1,350.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's pretty standard. But yeah, the zero accounts are awesome. Every 5 days you get a payout. Every 5 days you can get a payout, as long as I think you have to make $150 for 5 days. So you make $150 5 days with consistency 40%. You can get a payout every 5 days. My biggest payout was $3,250, and that was on the Funded Next, not Funded Next, Funded Futures family. How do we get the time frame and session indicators? So my there's a lot of free indicators, guys. Like ICT kill zones and pivots is going to have sessions. That's a free one. My indicator is a lot different. Apex is really talked down on. Could you possibly say why you like them? Well, Apex is talked down on because Apex is one of the harder prop firms to get a payout from. Okay? It's not difficult if you're not an asshole trading. If you're sitting there trying to slap 5 minis into a trade when you got $2,000 in drawdown, you're never going to make it. If you're sitting there burning 1/3 of your, one of the number one rules these guys can't handle is losing more than 30% of your total drawdown in one trade. You know what that means? That means you burn 1/3 of your fucking account in a single trade, which is the number one reason payouts get denied, right? Which means like if you got 2,500 drawdown, you let a fucking one single trade burn $800 of your drawdown or so. And that means you're trading like an asshole, because if you're sizing that heavy when your sizing account is that big, you must be one of the most consistent motherfuckers in the world to think that you have the ability to just burn through that like no tomorrow, which means you're gambling the account. So people complain because they can't meet the rules to get a payout. And those payout rules are just don't be an asshole when you trade. Don't micro scalp. Make sure you don't lose more than 30% of your drawdown, and you have a trailing drawdown up until you pass the buffer. It's like any other trailing drawdown prop firm. But people can't do that because it requires you to be a consistent, profitable trader. But if you are a consistent, profitable trader and you scale it and you have 20 accounts, like I could literally have 20 accounts right now, trading 1 micro per account, 50K PAs, which basically means if I put on, I'm only risking 1 micro to have 2 minis in a trade. If I risk 2 micros, I have 4 minis in a trade. If I risk 3 micros, I have 6 minis in a trade. So just imagine how much money you can make. And people in here have seen my trades. They know how much money I could fucking make off a single fucking trade. Okay? So, yeah. Especially when you're pulling 1 to 50s and 1 to 100 RR trades or infinity trades. You know, like, the amount of money you can make off Apex is insane. What are your main indicators other than your own? Volume. That's it. I don't use anything else other than volume in my indicators. Which I could just add volume into my indicator, but I just don't feel like it. Let me just check where we're at chilling here with NQ real quick. Fucking magnet tool pisses me off all the time. Okay, NQ has a perfect bounce to maintain trend right now at the VWAP, which is actually a pretty solid location for it to bounce at to keep in trend. If it does dirty that trend though, it's not enough pullback for me to want to take a trade on it though, however. Actually, you know what, never mind. I just realized this leg got mitigated. I didn't see that damn wick. Oh yeah, so actually NQ long is actually not a horrible choice right now to make an attempt here for a tight risk NQ long. I'm gonna release my indicator soon. I'm just waiting. We're just waiting for final touches. What's your mindset going through that? That actually a different level of psychology? Yeah, guys, copy trading is psychologically a mind fuck. Okay, so don't start copy trading until you're ready to see big numbers. But I will tell you this, guys. When I'm trading my accounts, I'm literally looking at it like this. And I'm only looking at the price moving on my chart, which is showing me, like I'll show you when I enter a trade, it moving at $1 or $2 a second. You know how not mind-fucking it is to see that at all, right? But then you guys are going to see the bigger number because it's going to show my combined total up on here on my DOM. So for you, you're seeing the bigger number. For me, I'm just staring at a small-ass number on my screen. So to me, psychologically, I'm just making a 1 or 2 micro trade. Hell, I could be fucking no stop loss with 1 micro and not give 2 shits. And then you'll see me make $2,000 off that 1 micro and you're going to shit yourself. But yeah, NQ is actually bouncing at a very good spot. Actually, I would prefer to see it sweep below this liquidity level right here. So pop back through VWAP, sweep into it, and then pop. It does have a lot of resistance levels above though, so that's the cautious tail right there. Like this death trap right here. So there is some movement to the upside, which is a decent, actually that's about 100 points to the upside there. So it's maybe not too bad. Not too bad of a trade idea. But yeah, I would rather see it punch through here and pop back up. The only thing we don't want to see is this 30 and 15 minute get dirtied. And in 1 minute, the 15 is about to get dirtied if it doesn't stay inside here. So we want to see it hold in here, then hold, dump below, which would be ideal. The death trap is you see this? right here, there's two 4-hour gaps, two 1 hours, two 30s, two 15s, and two 5s stacked right in this level, right there. That's the death trap. That's liquidity rejection heaven. Like the moment that shit pumps into that thing is gonna have such a hard pushback because there's a shit ton of trapped orders there. Which means that as we tap into there, I'd be thinking of full TP very quickly. Yeah, see, so 14 seconds. Come on, hold above. Hold above. Don't be a bitch. Hold above here. Come on. Come on. Hold above. Hold above 25399.25. And honestly, like, you could technically enter this with very, very tight risk. Okay, so it maintained good. 10 points. So I actually might test this long here. Oh shit, I forgot to log into my trade of it on here. 1 second. Let me get off my paper trade account so you guys can see what it looks like to be a paper trade millionaire. The fuck? Where's the damn log out button? Why is it not letting me log out? Well, that's annoying. 1 second. There we go. I'm a paper trade millionaire. I just keep letting my account run up and down. I think I peaked at like 1.7 million at one point. But I just keep never closing the trades because I don't care. No, I mean, I'm trying to log into my damn account, but I don't know why my trading panel's not showing the damn brokerage. I was just paper trading because I was out. I was out and I couldn't take the trade, so I just slapped a limit order there on paper trade just to see what happened. And I told everybody in here to take that damn trade. Oh, fuck it, swept it. I don't think I'm gonna get into the trade. I set my limit order, but it didn't get tapped. Come on. Okay. Okay, this thing's being stupid right now. Like I'm literally clicking on it. And it's not giving me the login. 1 second. Let me close all this crap real quick. Reset it. Ah, damn it. I think it's too late. It might just
I want
pop.
to see something crazy.
What's up?
I'm gonna put a video in the chat. This was me, like, I was live streaming my trades the other day, and some crazy happened. Putting it in the chat right now. Give it a couple seconds.
Oh shit, I almost slapped the damn mini on my account on accident. Almost fucked that up. Didn't have my copy trade
Ask
on.
in the chat now.
Yeah, by the way, guys, so this is why I was saying to go long. You see this quick reaction right here? We held into the 15, we got the 30 there. Bounced straight off VWAP, should already be up almost like 10 points. Stop loss, break even, pretty easy entry there. You could have taken. If you missed it, too bad. After blowing your account? Yeah, man. Yeah, sometimes you just need a mental reset, man. It's all shit happens. You gotta just kind of stick to discipline. Like I said, I burned a fuck ton of accounts in my first set of trading. That I didn't let that hold me back. I had a fucking debit card or credit card ready to go, and fucking codes to slap. So that was my start of learning how to trade. You know, being an asshole. So you guys could choose to listen to my advice, or you could choose to keep gambling your accounts. And then I promise you, if you listen to my advice, you could scale up later. But there's no reason why you need more than 2 accounts to hit the funded stage. Even if you're a new time trader. Yeah, gold is just going to go fucking straight up, guys. There's no resistance above. It's going to break all-time high. Even though it's overextending right now. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I saw it. I had I wanted a sweep of the VWAP. I just wanted like a little, pussyfooting around VWAP here. So I had my entry like right there, but didn't quite get me in. It's not still out of the question yet. It still could happen. Oh, you blew your funded account? Yeah, man. Was that your first time making it to a funded? quick. Can you guys hear me chewing easily?
Basically,
Oh shit. I can't let
ain't like loud, but
say my wife, you know. Gotta cherish the good food your family gives you. I haven't traded yet today. I just got on. But if you guys took that long I just called out, I mean, it's pretty much playing to fruition. It's slow as shit, so you probably could have sized it a little heavier, but it's already up 14 points. And it was a very good spot for it to bounce. Because it would maintain trend right on the VWAP, 50% retracement at least, and you would have been a no risk trade right there. And it's perfectly enough pullback for a push back up to the next leg. Now, if it does break this level though, I would be inclined to say, don't take the damn trade. You hopped in. What should I TP on NQ longs? Joey, I'm not your fucking signal bot, my dude. But I will say, if your stop loss is at break even, you can TP wherever the hell you want. What I will tell you is, if this does hold above the VWAP and it does maintain this level and maintain within trend, then more than likely we can see ourselves push up potential, you know, like before we hit major resistance, 60 points or so. Bookmap and Sierra charts, I think that shit is just a waste of time, and it's just going to overly confuse you, and you don't need to overcomplicate trading. But yeah, Joey, like, yeah, I'm not trying to shit on you, Joey, but I always tell people, I'm not a signal bot. I'm going to teach people how to trade. I'm going to teach you how to trade. I'm going to show you how to actually do things properly. If you want to join my Discord, I have a free course that you can go look at my YouTube and shit. Free. Everybody free. Okay? It'll show you how to become a profitable trader just in general. But I am not that person. You're going to see me sit here trading 1 to 2 to 3 micros. Sometimes I'll trade a mini if I'm on one of my individual accounts. And then I'm still going to, you know, rinse lots of money off trading very small, just scaling up with virtually no risk to my accounts. You gotta keep in mind, I'm a pretty consistent trader, right? So as long as I never let my daily risk budget get exceeded, I have plenty of time. Do I ever want a full port? Absolutely. And I fight it every day because I'm a notorious gambler. But that's the discipline. I mean, I wish I still had that other account so I could show you guys what it looks like to go on tilt. Actually, it's probably, maybe it's still connected. I don't know. But yeah, where I was I had literally had $14,000 on my Fund the Next account. All I had to do was just make the buffer limits, and then I lost like 500, and then it scaled into 1,000, and then suddenly I lost $11,000 of drawdown because I didn't stop. And it's not like just taking horrible fucking trades. Horrible trades over and over. You go back on there, it's obvious. You start going from 2 minis to 3 minis, trying to scalp each individual move. You just fuck yourself over and over when you don't know how to stop. Especially when you start dirtying your risk budget. If you do not know how to make a risk budget and you cannot stop yourself from trading, you're never going to become profitable until you can. Sure, you might get a payout by luck because you had a nice streak of wins in a row, but you're never going to get it consistently. So just keep that in mind for everyone here. You know, I'm not that person who's going on here telling you to blow your damn accounts. And just be ridiculous with it. You don't have to risk that much. You don't have to be super risky to do well. I still want to see a flush of this though. I want to see this thing flush down. But in the next 7 minutes, if it dirties this 30-minute above here, that's not good. Did we bounce off the... Damn, is that a big ass 4-hour? Damn, that is a huge 4-hour just chilling right here. Do you guys see why we're hitting a wall right here? You know why we're hitting a wall? Support and resistance and a 4-hour imbalance above on NQ. And so like we're currently sandwiched between the hourly below and the 4-hour above. 4-hour above is a lot more powerful in its level of like what trays are sitting there. So that's when you're going to see us start consolidating, when we start slapping between those two, because it can't go anywhere, consolidating between two zones. So if you ever are tracking your gaps properly, then you'll actually be able to tell when we're going to hit consolidation and when you should take profit, because it's not going to break through. It's always generally sandwiched between two higher time frame gaps. And right now, technically speaking, if this does hold here, you could fib out this leg like this, and a 618 retracement would be a retap of this trend here. So it's not bad if I wanted to try to get in long here. I still do want to see a sweep of the VWAP. That would make me feel happier. Gold's just fucking pumping right now. And this NQ long is not going to amount to too much. Let me see. Yeah, I'll take a long if NQ pulls into that. What's my risk is? My risk would be 20 bucks. 20 bucks for account, $100 total to enter there with decent upside potential and mild risk, right? Because we need to hold this 30-minute imbalance above. If we don't hold this 30-minute imbalance above, then it's not looking good, and it's probably just going to push through. So I would be cautious to hold your long if we do not respect this 30-minute right here, which means we got 5 minutes to close into this above, or this trade idea is dead. Long. I'm telling you guys, I already said gold is going to keep going all-time high. Gold is going to press all-time high right now. It's going to happen. It's been consolidating long enough. Plenty of room to go do so. Look at that shit. Easy. But for me, it's not enough. There's no pullback, so I would never enter into this long right now where it's at, because you're just, if you try to buy into the longs right now, you're going to become liquidity when that thing pulls back. So wait for a pullback. And right now we just broke these highs, and the only high above there is right here at the all-time high. So hopefully, if we see it, we might get a leg back or a leg pull back down. That would be our ideal chance to enter into the long, but I'll be waiting for that until that happens. And I will not be entering any sooner. Oh shit, why is my indicator not on the fucking other one? Ah, god damn it. NQ popped before I could get into it. Yeah, NQ has to hold above 25404 for the long to be considered good still. It's got 3 minutes to get back into here, which by the looks of it, it feels like it's going to. And it's not going to hit my entry. Yeah. So you see that? They want to keep this alive in order to keep to respect the 30-minute imbalance above. It needs to push back up and hold price above here. If it can hold price above here, then the 30-minute imbalance is still live, which then gives us the ability to push from here through back to up here, because we do have an hourly below. But if not, then more than likely this is going to come down to the hour below at the weekly VWAP, which would be a great entry to go long again. So we'll see. If this thing does not hold above 25404 by 2.5 minutes from now, then the long is not going to be as high probability anymore. It's got to hold above that. Cross 8. You mean like 4,800? I don't know what you mean just by 8. Will it cross 8? Yes, it'll cross 8 every 10 points. At least. Hell yeah. Again, if you guys are looking for a prop firm, I would appreciate it if you could use my alpha code. It's inside the Discord. If you're new to here, join our Discord. We got over 300 members now. It's only been live for about 3 weeks now. Very, very strong community compared to others that you'll see. We have a lot of profitable traders who trade live. You can see this thing is full print right now. Oh, it's starting to hold below, so I'm actually going to cancel my long. So if you did enter into a long on NQ, just remember what I said. It's holding below right now. It's disrespecting the 30. Drastic reduce. Day 2 all WEF annual meetings. Yeah, I mean I'm trading right now. This thing has 1 minute to get back over there, or this 30 is going to get disrespected. If it pulls below here, then it's going to have the 15 disrespected. It means the only next target below is to literally go down to here. What's my bias? That I'm always right. It's pretty biased, isn't it? Oh, is it going to do it? It's got 34 seconds. It might actually do it. Is it going to hold? Up, 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 up. It's trying, guys. 12 more seconds. You might just see a nice pop right in the last 10 seconds of this thing. I trade whatever is showing me a good move. All right, so it just dirtied it. So the 30 just got disrespected. I started eating it. Do I think it's risky to do a sell entry? Where? Sell on what? What are you trying to sell? I mean, the NQ long can still play, guys. It's not like it can't play. It just becomes less like the probability has just gotten reduced. See, now it's showing the push up as opposed to before. So it broke that level, holds above. Unfortunately, I did not get it, but if you did enter where I tell everyone to enter at, you should be up pretty decently, depending on how well you size. It's only 15 points. Just got to size a little heavier, just because Asia's a little slow right now. Still 4 points. Still waiting for NQ, or still waiting for gold to give a pullback. It doesn't necessarily have to make it all the way up there on this leg, but I will say that the 50% retracement is aligning to a lot of key levels right now. And I would sure as shit not mind taking a long at 4681.9. 4681.9. Let's see. Bought off beam. Don't mind me while I eat, because I'm gonna get murdered if I don't. Gold's gonna push to all-time high, and it's gonna probably keep going. Yeah. Anybody married out there? Understand what I just went through?
Sure. Know exactly what you just went through. You handled it well, though.
You were scared for me? I hope so. I'm scared for you too.
Dude, I'm over here trying to make my shit look like your shit, but the tickers I think don't pop up on the simulated when you're doing the eval.
What do you mean? Like on Tradeovate?
Yeah, on Tradeovate, yeah.
That should
It's
work.
pulling up like
Here, share your screen.
Alright.
Oh, no, yeah, it's MNQH. MNQH6 and MGCG6. They're just different.
Okay, but
yeah, they're just named differently.
Okay, cool. Then I'm on the other ones.
Yeah. Just don't try to trade silver.
Fuck no. Fuck.
Don't do
I
it.
got a homie doing that right now. I don't know. He's making money, but he's been quiet the past couple days,
dude.
so I don't think. I think he got.
So
credit.
I had an Alpha Futures standard account, 150K, that I built there for like 2 months. I was just taking profit on it. I don't know if you knew this.
Yeah.
But I literally traded silver and I lagged out when I was kind of like toward its all-time high. I just traded a continuation leg, and that shit just like I lagged out, came back, and all I see is a torta candle straight through my shit with no stop loss, and I just blew through like $4,800 of drawdown. Even though I had a daily risk budget to stop me at 3K, it just popped my account after 3 months.
Damn.
Yeah, so don't do that. Don't trade silver, guys. Not unless you're a G unit.
Yeah, seasoned. All right, so right now you're kind of just waiting for gold to hit that pullback, and
Yep, waiting for
Not
gold to take a
short,
pullback. NQ long is not. I would say the NQ long is like I said, less probability of a hold. It can still do it. Nothing says that it can't. But the fact that it disrespected that 30 was not a good sign. And
Yeah, I
then,
have a limit back at the bottom. Kind of just waiting for the pullback.
are you talking about on gold or NQ?
Yeah, on NQ, on NQ.
Yeah, but I'm like NQ is moving slow as shit too. That's the problem. You see that? By the way, down to the wick tap, right there. Where I said the VWAP was going to be a very good spot for this to bounce at because it was in line with trend.
Literally. It
Literally
banged it
down
and
to the
just
track.
projected immediate.
Yeah, I wanted to fucking tap through. I wanted to sweep liquidity of the trend plus that for it to do a strong push up, and then bounce. But then it didn't really give me that, so a little disappointing here. Fucking gold is just being stupid right now. This is what we expected. That's why I wished I was on earlier. I sure as shit would have caught this because I could see it right here. Bouncing my weekly VWAP. You see it goes under, taps it, goes under, taps, goes under, breaks above, retest, hold, long. Like, and these are my golden levels, are my very, very key level areas. You see how it comes up here, taps it, fails, finally breaks through it, goes back above it, taps it again, bounces, falls through it, breaks back above, falls through. You know, like you're gonna see it more often than not, especially with like this is an earlier week, so this is only like day 2. But when this thing is like 3 or 4 days into the week, it becomes so clean, it's ridiculous. Where you're just like, holy shit. Yeah, it's been consolidating right on the weekly right there.
Yeah, gold, right?
Yeah, gold's just fucking pumping. If you have a no pullback, if anyone enters into the long on gold, I'm not gonna say that you can't make money, but I will tell you right now that you're risking it because right now you're doing a breakout trade. And
Yeah, I would say
It's a nice pop though.
keep my chat open in the Discord,
It's not really worth it.
guys. How many?
I was thinking it might even just sell off from here
Yeah.
after it hits this pump.
First of all, guys, how many fucking screens do you think I have open to have TikTok chat, Discord chat, OBS, live, my Trade Evade, and my trading at the same time? Come on now.
At least 4. At least 4. You
Hey,
have to have at least 4 monitors or a
Hey,
big ass
precise.
monitor.
Can you ban adult? I got 3 monitors right now. I don't have that much space. I got pretty big monitors, but yeah. So
You gotta get one of them
All those
curved monitors.
all-time highs.
we're gonna hit it. Those are already guaranteed. It was already a guaranteed when the support structure was made below, and then it dirtied the support structure. So like back at 84, like even before 84, when we dirtied it at 80, I already knew we were gonna go to all-time high at that point. But it never gave me a pullback, so I don't want to enter into the FOMO style of trading here.
I mean,
Oh.
if it breaks out, I mean, I'd hope for like a pullback or like a retest of that level and then a
Oh, it's-
continuation.
It's more than likely going to. More than likely going to, but right now we're over. See how we're overextending the 2 standard? We're at like 3 right now. 3 standard deviations is where we're at currently. So like a breakout into this above, I could easily see it sweeping, attempting, and then not actually getting a strong breakout, and it's gonna fail. Like, actually, here, let me measure the move real quick.
That's why a lot of breakout
Yeah,
traders
it's
are
so
very
overbought right now.
they
very-
enter the move so late.
Oh yeah, well breakout. That's what breakout traders are. But they're sizing in 4 minis at that breakout and only need 1 point to make a lot of money.
No,
Yeah.
literally, that's all they need.
Could you imagine if I sized 4 mini on any of my fucking trades? God damn.
Dude,
Yeah, I know that
crap.
thought is always in the back of my mind. If I ever do that,
But at the same time, like seeing how much like NQ moves, and then you enter in with minis,
Lao,
you're just asking to like build your
Laho.
You guys see you
I-
guys see gold shooting up? That
Oh,
shit's
bro,
gone, bro.
bro, we already know that. We already knew this shit was gonna happen.
What is AJ looking for? Shorts?
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for a
Oh.
fucking pullback.
He's
Oh,
waiting for a
God.
short on what? You're
Laho,
shorting gold after Jets.
Lahao.
Nobody's shorting gold.
yeah, guys, listen.
Gold this whole
Let
week
me-
looks bullish.
Let me tell you guys something about all-time highs. Okay, here's how you trade all-time highs. Just keep fucking longing until
Whatever.
structure builds that tells you otherwise. Okay? Because you never know how high that damn thing can go.
Goes
You
up
can,
or
you can
come
take a
down.
solid guess. Oh, you know what? Actually, I just realized. Oh, you know what? I just realized that gold actually hit the level I told you guys it was going to go to. 4697 on the
Yep,
dot.
I'm-
It's almost on the dot.
Yeah, I'm in profit on the short right now.
Short?
just for the pullback. I'm shorting the pullback for the points.
Oh, I think
I'm
you
on
might,
the eval.
you might be slightly too early for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It might smack my break even.
I mean, I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
probably.
I'm just saying you
Go
might
like
want to
that.
just scalp it and just take the win real quick and then wait for it to actually sweep.
Take those
Yeah,
profits.
I'll just close
You gotta
it.
go to
It get-
47,
that
27.
shit went in
baby.
profit like instantly. Though,
yeah.
on that
Level.
short
Oh
candle.
yeah. Because they're definitely gonna try to hold
It
it
broke
back.
through that level. Yeah, it
There's-
broke through that level, but then immediately rejected it. The same one you were talking about.
Should you sell right now? Are you in the longs, Lee? No,
Mm,
Lee.
yeah,
I don't think you should sell yet. I think you should
Hold
let
the
it.
long. Hold the long.
hold the long.
Yeah,
I'm long as hell.
Yeah, hold
yeah,
the long.
hold the fuck out that.
You still have a lot of movement to the upside right now. So let me
Yeah,
remeasure.
and London's
Yeah.
about to jump in too. So once London hits, you're gonna.
Let me remeasure the move. I mean, I wouldn't hold it that long. I would let it break out, take it at the top leg, and then re-enter. There's no point because like you could let it pull back on you, but there's no point letting it do that because as long as you sell it and then buy it even 5 points lower, you're in a better place than you were if you didn't do it. You know,
True.
you might as well just double up your pullback because we know it's gonna pull back. At what point? Oh, let me check my range extension real quick. See what are our potentials here.
I don't know. This might actually go to 47.04 and 47.27.
Fuck, I got 47.35.
Oh.
I got 47.35 on range extension.
Yeah. Yep. And I think it's ready to kind of kick into that area. But
Yeah.
shit, I got long from 68, 67, 70, and 72. God, this shit is nice.
Your liquid 600K with 70 to 90K per month. Should I finance a 230K car? No, you should go buy a $2,000 beater and stop being a dumbass. Like what the fuck? Rich people don't buy fucking bullshit ass cars, okay? Influencers and people that are trying to fucking prove something to someone with little dicks do that.
I think some dude just came in to curse you. His name is Real Bad Trades.
Oh, was it?
Came here to add energy in your chat, I think. Yeah, Real Bad Trades.
Guys, anybody you guys see, any influencer that you see that's trying to sell you the life, that's showing you money, that's showing you whatever, a car or some sort of fantasy, they're just doing that to fucking make you want what they have, to buy their course, to buy
they
their
want
shit.
you to be liquidity for them.
No, because they can't even they don't even, their liquidity already for everybody. They don't even know how to trade most of the time.
Not the
Yeah,
ones
there
that
you
do
go.
that.
So look, you got the break of the high right now. We're
get
overextended
my
on the
4G
2 standard. We are definitely overextended on the 2 standard deviation right now. NQ is actually breaking down through the trend right now as well. So NQ did get dirtied on that 30, and then it has 3 minutes. If it closes below here, there's no more support structure to the upside on NQ. And NQ can definitely go from here and dump down a good 50 or so points to the downside before seeing major resistance. So, still a little too early
Just
to
keep
tell.
shooting on gold.
I hope we
hope it
fucking.
just keeps
I
going
hope.
and going.
I bet you do hope so. I hope it pulls back so I can
Hell
get a damn
yeah.
entry. And I
All
hope for
of
the.
that
I
consolidation.
hope for the best for you too.
We were.
I know,
we
we-
were
yeah.
in that consolidation since yesterday.
For a long ass time.
Oh,
Yeah. So we
yeah.
definitely.
It's
got the
about
power to
that
push.
time we get higher.
Yeah. No. I just need.
Yeah.
I just need a damn pullback so I can get a decent entry.
Man, if you guys weren't long in between 65 to 72 at max, I don't know what y'all done. Should have just been taking longs every single time it came back. Fuck the short, just take the long.
Getting close at my
Take the
profit.
long every time. Just hit that shit. Hit that shit. Hit that shit.
Yeah, let me show you guys something real quick. Look at my my gold chart real quick. All right, watch this. How many times did this get tapped? How many times did this get tapped?
Look at that.
Right here. How many times could you have longed blindly at the tap of any of these support levels? And one.
Yep. Exactly.
And that's at 666.7
And one.
and 665.6.
Yep.
You would have been virtually no risk
All
drawing.
of it.
Over and over and over,
Yep.
just watching it tap the same areas over and over.
That's what I'm
Then,
saying.
You could have even done the same
Whoever
thing. 'cause
wasn't
of
getting along on that,
pullbacks, were
Crazy.
even right there. At 670, you had fucking like 5 taps right there. boom, 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 boom. And the moment it held above that level and maintained it, it was gone. That's oh shit! I fucking goddamn! I just called the damn short on NQ and it just starts going for it. Oh, you know what? Hold on. This is probably like 3 points. Oh, that's 10 points. It's not bad. And see, guys, this is why I said the moment we dirtied that 30 and disrespected it, now we're disrespecting the 15. Now the NQ longs are fucked. There's no more support structure to hold price up on NQ other than the shit below. It's going to dirty this 5, and the next thing is the hourly down at 25358.
Yeah. It's gonna flush.
And we got the ooh, actually, that's an A zone for me right there. Actually, A plus. 25360 for a long on NQ. And I bet this thing fucking aligns with a greater time frame too. Let's see. Oh shit, wrong fit. About to double my sizing on this one. Bull swing. Oh yup. I got 6 confluences to take that shit long down here.
Nice.
25358. Yeah, 25358. You guys ready for the confluences to retell you? Greater time frame, 6/6 retracement, 1 standard deviation. The weekly VWAP average is chilling right there. We got a 5-minute imbalance toward the bottom, and it's dead center of an hourly imbalance as well. And we have the previous VWAP level chilling right there from the previous day as well. I got a 6 or 7 confluences right there to take along at that point. I don't know how many that was. I'm pretty sure there's more if I really look into it, but that should be enough for me. Full. All right, let me see here. Since this price level is at 25360.75. All right, and we're gonna change this to like this, and we're gonna times that by like that. Make it like this. No, that's 5 accounts. 5 carry the 150. All right, and right there.
Order rejected.
Oh, order rejected. That's too many contracts. 25361. All right, there you go. You guys can see my order right there. Slapping 2 minis into that thing. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that.
2 minis.
You're just like, what the hell just happened? But I will more than likely slap 4 micros into this because it's not moving entirely that fast. 25360.
2 minis now.
Yeah.
Back then I would slap in 5 minis like they were nothing. Now
I know.
they scare me.
They should
It's
scare
like
you.
that's equivalent of 50 micros. 50.
They should fucking scare you.
Like no wonder I was passing my evos so quick, and the markers were just nice. Just nice enough to touch. Couple ticks to the upside, and I'm already up $200.
Angel, I don't know how many times I got to say
That's
25360 or 25. Oh, my bad, guys. I'm dyslexic as fuck. Well, no, never mind. You're dyslexic this time, not me. 25360. Okay, 360, not 25630. You just threw me off on that one.
Made 1K on gold tonight on my flash.
Hell yeah, Josh. Good shit.
The lost today were easy, bro.
Go to sleep and lock yourself out of your account, Josh. Do
Uh,
not wake up in the middle of the
Can
night.
I
and start
explain the basics or something? A website I should use? Yeah, you should go to my GoFundMe. You can put into my live account, and then we'll profit share based on me trading my live. Just slap all your money in there, and I'll make money for all of us. I'm making a small little hedge fund. I'm just kidding. Nathan, join our Discord. There's free training inside there. Go into the learn how to trade from basic to master right here channel. And I gave exactly what you should do from start to finish, into how you can trade, into the first courses that you should look into. Watch those and then go into this. And just by this course that I made right here, you can be a profitable trader with that alone. And then go watch my video that tells you that you are not a fucking real trader if you're trading on your phone. Unless you're already a baller that can just leave limit orders.
Oh god, no, that one sold me right there. I was like, okay, no,
Trading
I'm
on
not doing this right.
Bro, like when you see the
Been
precision
on
entry
Trade
you
Locker,
can
bro,
get,
dude, yeah. Cause it gets nasty on your phone too. You just get
it's so
psyched
it's
out
so
and run out
fucking
your day.
slow.
You're like, god damn.
Imagine,
Oh, yeah, or the lag.
Imagine that thing's 15 seconds delayed, and when NQ's move, then what? Oh, you close that shit out, you're fucking $100, 100-point inverse on your damn trade. Damn it, gold. Okay, so gold is now breaking the high.
Fire NQ call though. I'm in profit right now.
Was that on the longs or short?
On the long.
You did
on
the
that
tap of
level.
VWAP again? Yeah,
Yeah.
I would be careful on that long though. I think it's gonna get dirty. I was not saying like to go long.
I'm low-key
here. I'm
just trying to figure out
talking about going
just
long down here.
how to use the platform. Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay.
Yeah,
I see
because
now. I wasn't looking at your screen.
the long here, we disrespected the 30-minute and 15-minute imbalance above. You can see this on my chart where it says 30-15 right there. We disrespected both the bullish imbalances. So we have nothing to support price to stop it from dumping other than the hourly below. And above there, NQ literally has a 4-hour chilling right there. That long ass thing right there holding down price. See that? The reason why I can't go beyond this zone is because of that fucking 4-hour just chilling right there.
The fucking wall. Yeah.
Yep, slapping it down. And then look at this shit above. Like, look at that fucking mess right there. Good luck. Good fucking luck getting through that. So like this thing is teeing up for a nice dump on NQ.
Yeah, I mean, we're already looking very bearish on NQ in the first place. So.
Oh, it's just because of
Yeah.
news. I mean, realistically, guys, if you look at it from a greater time frame perspective, when we came down to this point here, we actually had a change of character on the daily. And the daily time frame or monthly time frame, however you want to look at it. So because of that change of character, it's not looking good for NQ to continue to the upside. See this? This was the last leg right here. Right here was the change of character. We technically had a change of character zone there, but it did reject and close back above. So it's not necessarily over yet where this is 100% going to short, but if it does start going over here and closing below this level, just expect this shit to dump a good 500 points to the downside at least. Right down to this daily level around 24856, roughly. Like this is where that shit's going to go if it starts closing below that point. Before we start seeing a rejection down into the weekly, which is down at 2443, which would be our next zones below. But overall, I think it was just news that kind of overexcited that trade. To be utterly honest with you guys, I think it was just purely news that did that. And even though it did get a change of character on the daily, I don't think it's a valid change of character yet. To be frank with you. Are you allowed to do day trading? I don't know what the age requirement is. I know that there's definitely day traders that are trading, like prop firms, younger, because prop firms are not technically trading. So I don't know what the age requirement is on that.
We got some young traders in the server.
Yeah, we have a lot of young traders. We got fucking Himothy.
Yeah, I think you gotta be like 18.
Well, I mean, him paper trades. He hasn't really traded prop firms yet, but
Yeah, he's paper trading. He's coming here super motivated. He's sitting there learning paper trading, getting his mastering the skill, and making it work. You see how that quickly got disrespected there on that long?
Oh yeah, I see.
Straight through.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that trade
No, I
was
got out of it. I
invalidated
just
there.
scalped it.
The moment we were at that point, and you can see we're getting high volume candle pressures to the downside. The moment this thing holds VWAP to the downside, it's more than likely going to then target the 1 standard deviation, which is slapped between all of my key levels. What is your level of what? Hey guys, if you ask me questions in the chat and you say something very like, how the hell should I know what you're talking about? I'm going to troll you. I'm just going to let you know now. I will troll you. So try to be more specific or detailed with your question if you actually want me to answer it. What is your level trading view? Oh, you mean like what price level am I paying for my account? Or what support and
Means your
resistance
power
level? Or see, that's what I'm saying. Specificity. Oh, I'm premium.
it looks so AI from his profile picture. Like, I think everything just looks so AI now.
You talking about Doc McBride?
Yeah.
Why go long with a massive imbalance above? Because there's nothing supporting price up. And we're currently in a downtrend right now. So it would be in the best of our ability, like best interest for us to maintain the higher time frame trend. All right, so the higher time frame trend right now is this. We haven't done shit. See this? Now we are currently like this, so we created this lower high right here. And then right now we're creating the higher low, which could easily go up to here. It's true. But we have no support structure to support price right now. That means since we have no support structure, more than likely it's going to give us a pullback. And now I can go long to continue the current intra-trend right here. So I'm waiting for this. So since we have the lower high, I know we're more than likely going to keep going like this. Until we get into the higher time frame zone that it's going to cause it to then go like this, potentially. So this is the trend we're currently playing right now. I'm getting the pullback into it. This is a good retracement level in a bunch of my key zones centered on a 1 hour imbalance that can definitely support price to the upside. That's why we're trading it like that. And right now we're starting to get a little bit of force pushing NQ down. How far away from me? Oh, we're going to get true day in 5 minutes. How many points? It's only like 3 points apart on those entries there. So you know what? I'm going to move one of those entries up. Guys, I'm going to let you guys know, if this is your first time watching me, I have the innate ability to literally miss my trades by like a tick. Just so you know. Matthew, I don't set my target until I see how price reacts. But I will tell you, if
You're more skilled at getting almost wicked into your trade, than rather actually taking trades.
No, I don't care about session highs or session lows, Matthew. What I care about is market structure and market structure only. All that stuff is arbitrary. That's what, like people use as a brainless method to know where to attack. You can use it as a point of liquidity sweeping, but it's not like a dead set that it's going to happen, right? If I'm following market structure and I'm looking at it like this, for example, this is the current market structure right here. Low, high, low, right? Low,
Oh my
high,
God. Yesterday I
low,
was live
high,
and this dude asked me how does he
low,
get into trading,
high.
and he
Where-
asked what kind
where
of
is this
strategy
gonna go
does he
to?
look for. I told him to look for basic market fundamentals before even looking into strategies.
Yeah. Well, most people don't learn
get
that.
so much into strategies, like they rely so much on strategy they forget basic market analysis and basic market fundamentals.
Look, guys,
Shit, that's what happened to me.
look at this line that I just drew here. It's not that. It's just that these fucking clout-chasing jackass influencers who are selling these fucking $5,000 courses, you know what they do? They don't teach you. They teach you their one-trick pony method of how to trade. Jacob, good. That means you're listening. I'm telling you guys right now, I'm going to be giving out so much fucking sauce. In general, if you just listen to me talk about why I'm taking entries, why I'm doing things, how I'm doing things, or even if you just ask questions, I'm literally feeding you guys shit that people pay thousands of dollars for. So like, if you're not gaining anything out of this, this is your fault. You have no idea what kind of value I'm providing. And I'm not sitting here to do this to clout chase or anything like that. I'm just telling you, just being purely honest with you, take it for what it is. I literally have a free trading course in my YouTube that will show you how to make profitability, and you don't have to pay for a damn thing. Join my Discord, absolutely free. I will be letting my indicator go out for a subscription later, but nothing's going to force you to charge it. The only thing I ask is use my affiliate code if you're going to buy a prop firm, since you need it anyways. That's all I ask. And if you want to join the Indicator Gang and join the All Fluence crew to see how I trade and have my powerful levels, then, come do it. Join in. Been doing meme coins for the past year, so I kind of look at the chart and see the things. Yeah, bro, just everything you've learned from meme coins, just wipe that shit out of your head. Because I'm going to tell you right now, with $1,000, I can act like a fucking market maker with meme coins. All right, so we're getting a nice pullback right now. Hopefully into my levels. I don't know what the fuck I just did. How did I just go to MGC? How the hell did that happen? Woo! Like, look at all those key levels. Look at that beautiful thing. Looks like a mess, doesn't it? Till you zoom in and realize how fucking phenomenal they are. Don't worry, this part's gonna get cleaned up. I'm still working on that. My friend is actually finalizing the final touches on the indicator right now. So hopefully we're going to be getting it released into TradingView soon, by the end of this next week, or this upcoming week. Fucking gold, look at you go. All right. So we're already getting a reaction. We got a reaction off the center line of that 5 minute right there. But my A plus entry zone is right here. I'm actually going to move two of these contracts up here because that reaction was pretty good. Just in case it wicks down. And it's fun. I should get a noise canceling mic. I'm pretty sure I have a fancy ass mic that probably has noise canceling. Tsunami, I wouldn't do Top Step, and there's like 150k accounts. You don't need them. They're overpriced. Like you truly don't need them. And the only place that I would get a 150k account is literally at Alpha Futures, because for them you're gonna get a $6,000 drawdown. End of day, and you can withdraw into your buffer. And until you're a profitable trader where you're actually getting payouts on your funded, don't even think about touching it. Stick to the 100Ks so you can get at least $4,000 drawdown. 50K, not enough drawdown. Oh, you hear my family in the back. Hold on, let me reduce my mic. There. Can you guys still hear me? I know I was too soft earlier, so I started taking this off. Probably because my mic is to my right, because I could put this thing up the center here. You guys want some, my bad. I just see that shit and I just cringe every time I see it.
Oh, the ASMR shit.
That ASMR crap. Like, I don't know why anyone, I'm just sitting there going, this is annoying my fucking ears so bad.
I don't understand how they have a platform.
Bro,
this will never make sense.
Because guys exist. Are you kidding me right now?
Oh yeah, fucking brain rot too. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I bet you there's. I
That's
bet you,
the level,
bro. I bet you there's a community of women, like guys
No,
who
I'm just
love
saying,
women
like
with
that's
huge
the
feet.
level of intelligence. Like people that like that, they're on that same level. Like,
I wouldn't, bro,
brain rot,
I mean, I wouldn't call
surprised.
them. I wouldn't call it an intelligence
Bro.
thing, like, because they're not necessarily dumb people. It's just that that's their euphoric thing that they like to listen to. You know. Yeah.
Oh, that's what stimulates.
That's
them.
what stimulates their
Yeah, I
brain,
got
right?
you.
Like it's like some of
Yeah.
those sounds are actually good for people with like autism or ADHD or on the spectrum or something like that. Where
Oh,
it actually
okay. I
helps
never
calm your
thought
brain.
like that.
But for me, like I'm ADHD as fuck. That ASMR stuff is just fucking like twitching me out. I'm like about to tweak and want to punch the person. All right, so that was the first tap. So this is good. We're getting some nice reactions here already before it even gets down to this level. So for this, if I could see a nice torta candle wick through this shit, that long is looking good for me at that point. But we'll see. For anyone who has seen me trade, I literally will take my entry and go stop loss break even fairly quickly. Because generally speaking, I'm at the bottom and I risk nothing. And by the way, guys, I just want to let you know, even if you lose a trade, if you risk nothing and lost nothing, guess what? Your account's still alive. Just remember that. And when you do win, you know, just saying.
You win big.
Not only do you win big, and you risk nothing the entire time. So if you continuously take trades that are risking you nothing, guess what's going to happen? Your account balance will keep going up.
Not only that, you need to have your mentality right.
Let me see, 5-2. The problem is I don't want to keep these fucking entries so damn close together. Because the more likely scenario is I'm going to get wicked into all three, and it'll probably come down to here. I think it's actually going to fucking wick through and stop right here. Watch this shit, guys. I bet you it'll wick. If it pops through here, like I'm guessing, it's going to wick right to here. Wick here and reject, daddy. All right, look at that. You see this? Overextension, but you see how we're like moving lower and lower into the 2 standard deviation right now? That means we're giving gold more room to the upside to keep pushing. Oh, you want the daddy lines? A lot of people don't know the daddy lines. Those daddy lines. Every time I put a daddy line on the chart, so far 100% of the time, all the time, it has gone to my price, exactly where I say it's going to go to include my profit targets and TPs. Right now we're teetering on uncharted territory, so my influence indicator is normally going to be a lot stronger when we're like in closer to the zones that have been getting tried, tested. Like no tomorrow, you're gonna oh these son of a bitch. I think it just left without me. Let's see. That was a pretty nice torta. It didn't want to make it, so this would have been my A+ entry right here. See that? Look at the strong reactions coming out of this level. It's already popping back up. Yeah, that was a pretty good reaction. I don't know if I'd fumble into this. That could be the fake out. But you can see that the moment it tapped even close to my level, look at that reaction. 16 points to the upside in the middle of Asia while nothing's going on. That's all fluence trading, my friends. And this is why I always get edged. Because technically I'm going to assume that was probably the 618 level. I bet you that was the 618. I'm almost willing to bet this shit. Oh my god, look at that. One tick off the 618. Motherfucker.
Really tap the top of it.
Yeah, tap the 618 into the key levels. Honestly, I should have taken that as a fucking
It does
8.
that so much. It does that so much lately.
The whole key is knowing how to fib properly and where to fib properly.
We getting there, bro.
Bro, my entries are down here, the A+. I still think this will come back, so I'm not too worried. I think it'll tap the VWAP right here.
No.
And then it's going to fucking reject and come back down and swoop lower. That'll give
I
me...
hope it just goes straight up.
I'm not talking about gold, goddammit. I'm talking about NQ.
Yeah, we're talking about NQ. Yeah. God.
I bet you do. Like, I gotta keep moving my frickin' extension up here. Just sitting here waiting. Gold's not gonna give a fucking pullback. I know this thing's just gonna. This thing's gonna fucking cruise all the way up to that fucking like right here, the 75 level. Here, watch. I'll slap this on the chart here. I'm gonna do this for you, David. Daddy, take price here. And mommy. Just so you guys know, for all people who don't know here, my parents are market makers. They are multi-trillionaires. And they watch my stream, and they like to make sure that I don't look dumb on my stream, so they will do what I ask them to do and pump price. God, look at that fucking reaction off NQ. Damn it. I think we just missed the NQ one. I wasn't expecting. Oh, no. I like that. Wick that shit and pull back down. Damn it! I should have took a 618 entry, because 618 entry was tap initially into my first box, and it's in the 5 and it's in the hourly. So technically, it did meet 3 of those confluences already. That's my C entry, guys. Imagine what my A++ looks like.
Wait, you're saying the NQ long was a C entry?
Yes.
Oh, it didn't hit all the confirmations.
Yeah. See, it stopped here. It stopped at 618. It tapped into my special box right there. That's a special VWAP level. It's not one. It's not 1, by the way. But then it also tapped into a 5 and an hour at the same time too. So technically, it met 4 of them right there.
Yeah, you're right. No, not really. I mean, this area is a good support.
Well, I mean, the pullback was enough for that last leg, so it's definitely in line. Like, it could easily go up at this point.
That was a good setup.
But
not a bad one.
Remember what I say about VWAP, guys. I don't like it when VWAP pushes straight up to it like this with a big ass candle. Normally, I always see it get rejected. I like. Oh wait, I'm on the. God damn it! I'm on the 5 minute.
Right
I'm on the
now.
5 minute. That was not the 1 minute.
Yeah, it's getting rejected instantly.
Yeah, but it's just to be expected off the VWAP. To be expected. See like this? You see how this pushed straight up to it instead of like going slowly up to it to blow through it, as opposed to it just going straight up to it and stopping. It means it used up all of its force to try to get there and got hit with a wall, which is normally why, like, more often than not, you're going to see when it does that, it's going to reject the key level and it's not going to hold. Unless it maintains its imbalance right here and pumps right through. And where's it? We got any 1 minutes? We got 1 minute above right here. So even if this thing wicks through, it has to beat through the imbalances that got put in right there. Yeah, look, there's the rejection. Come on, come back down to Daddy's A entry here. My A entry zone. Look at this. I have my line here, guys. I have my line. So this entry right here would be the A. The A plus is actually right down here. Where this wick here and reject. I'm going to take it at the A zone so I don't chance missing it. What do you mean in the 5 in the hourly? 5-minute imbalance. So for what you guys know, a fair value gap is an imbalance in the market. 5-minute and an hourly imbalance. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try to stack these things up real quick. I want to see what it looks like. My little special indicator. Just fucking set these all to 0 and see what happens. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I set these ones to all at 0, and then these down here, higher time frame ones, to be at 1, 2, and 3. Oh, look at that clean rejection at VWAP. Isn't that funny? Man, it's so weird how price just goes to where expected. All right, so we want to see this get dirtied. If the 1 minute can close below 25376, then more than likely it's going to come down to my other entry. If it holds there, it might actually just pop up, because now it's going to give its ability to inch its way up now. Where the hell? Oh, whatever. Yeah, man. Hey, David, that's my price target. That's why I was trying to get in long on this thing. But look, David, look at this death. This is the death box I was talking about right here. Like, look at that shit. Good luck. Fucking slap your fucking full port entries right here, guys. Like right dead center here. And I bet you're gonna fucking print. The moment we tap into this shit, we're gonna get a fucking strong ass reaction.
Not financial advice, by the way.
Oh no, nothing's financial advice. You guys do whatever you want. You know?
Yeah.
Yep. See, like now it's moving up slowly. Now it has the ability to torta straight through. And the moment we got a torta push straight through this, disrespecting, and we held that gap. Yeah, we missed the long. We missed the long, y'all. I think more than likely you're gonna see a nice torta candle. That is gonna go like this and make a nice gap up, and it'll probably go. Oh fuck! It's not letting me draw. Let me draw, damn it. It's gonna be like this right here. Stopped about right there. If this does push through, that would confirm the move in that direction. If it fails here again, then we might get our move, but it has to fail. So right here, this 1 minute is going to create the gap. This next one, where I'm putting it right here, the reason why I have it here and not there is because this is the trend candle, the range candle, and then this would be the trending candle on the next one. If it does this, disrespects this 5 minute, then it's starting to show that it's going to start pushing to the upside. Nice, trader. I just started trading, so I haven't gotten any trades yet. Still waiting for an entry on any of my moves. Hey man, any profit is good. Any amount of profit is good. As long as you keep profiting, you will eventually get there. Just remember that, guys. All right, nice. So this candle cannot pull further than here. If it pulls below this, it starts to hold, it's going to dump to the downside. Yeah, there we go. Starts pulling below. So more than likely, I'm seeing this because of the way that price just reacted to that again. It's going to go lower. Go long or short.
Beautiful.
Hey, don't get short with me, Frodo. Hey, you do whatever you want. I mean, my trade entries are literally on the screen, so if you can't figure it out, you know, blessed be to the mother of you.
No, I love it. Was actually beautiful.
Hey, have a good one, trader.
Weekly VWAP is, it's gonna at least push up like 20 points just touching that area.
Oh, I mean, if this does pop, it just inversed it, right? So we're now we're starting to show the buyers just got, this was a buyer attempt to hold. Now, if this blows right through here, this price level, then you're going to see a nice flush to the downside, giving us our stronger entry, and we got a lot of resting liquidity below here. So the moment we tap into this area right here, we're going to see us pull much stronger orders. You got a short incoming at 4710.
God.
Yeah, man, I can. Yeah, it's always possible. My extension shows me that we have plenty of room up to the upside right now. At least, where the hell did it go? Oh shit, I deleted it. Damn it. I don't even want to put it back on. I gotta change my damn settings again. All right. Generally speaking, from what I've seen, just in gold will almost always follow one standard from the previous leg up to the break of structure. So from the low point to the break of structure, one standard deviation above, or 100% of the move here, is generally where you can see the next leg up going to go to. So technically up to 736 is where we have range up to. Is it a red flag? Yeah, do I have a Discord? Do you go live in the mornings in Discord? Yeah, I go live. I don't do it. So when I go live, I'm normally going to be streaming on all the platforms. I do sometimes just go live and I'm just hanging out in the Discord talking with people. Like people have asked questions or, you know, any of the things that they've been confused about, I just answer it. And I keep forgetting to record the trainings. But yeah, definitely some incentive. You're going to get a lot more out of joining the Discord because you're going to see when I'm going live, what kind of things are happening. I also put out information all the time about where I believe the market's going to go and entry areas. Not like to be a signal bot, just to show people like, hey guys, if I was going to do this, I got an A+ entry area here. Use that information for how you will. Have you see it. And I will tell you that almost all of them pay. Rarely ever am I like extremely wrong on a move. I would say like 1 out of 10 times I'm probably wrong on my entry not giving you a bounce. No, take that back. Almost always my entries give a bounce, which means you have plenty of time to break even yourself before taking a risk on a trade. There's the pull down, you see that? So it failed to hold it again. We did not get this, therefore it validated the short move going back down. And then now holding below here in the next, how much time? 3 seconds, which is about to disrespect the, oh no, motherfucker, it held it by a goddamn tick. Okay, well, 1 more minute. But more than likely, this seems like it's going to go down. However, you could be looking at this from a retracement standpoint. God, see that? That's why I didn't want to change my fib. Right here. So technically, this did tap into the 618 golden pocket to then bounce to make a leg back up. It is right in an imbalance above, and then if it does close above 25388, we will disrespect a 5, then showing us giving some motion to the upside. We also have True Day open right there at 0000, which just happened. And generally speaking, I like to use that as a compass for where price action wants to lead. If we're above True Day, and we stay above True Day and hold above True Day, then generally speaking, the market likes to go and continue to the upside after that because it wants to stay above the balance point. And right now it's trying to push back up above that. And it could very well just bounce here. Al-Tuki, go watch my videos. All right. Watch my videos, my dude. Tsunami, I believed in manifesting my entire life. I actually learned about the secret from a very young age, and I've been able to achieve everything that I've wanted for the most part. And just in general, for my goals, I set a $100,000 goal for the end of last year, December, which I hit. And I completely forgot about it. Completely forgot about it. Ended up still making that number. And just in general. But yeah, for this year, my sights are for the end of the year to be at over 1 million. And for the community, I want to grow the community very large. That we have a very strong community that sits here and we have live traders trading all the time. Sitting here, making me rich off affiliate codes so I could stop trading and I could just sleep all the time. You know what I mean? But no, just that's a joke. But I do want this community to become strong. I do want this to build into something that's not bullshit where we have, like we're not just sitting there fucking off, like coming on live every now and again. because I do really enjoy trading, just in general. I do enjoy it. I enjoy teaching. I enjoy mentoring and helping people. But I also do not enjoy people wasting my fucking time either. So just keep that in mind. Because I don't have much time in the day. So yeah, I want a community of people who want to help each other. The more we help each other, the more we're sitting in there watching each other's trades, talking to each other. You know, like I already said it earlier, I welcome people to question my trade. Because the more you question it, I have to validate it. And if I cannot validate it in my own mind, then I need to get the fuck out of that trade. Right? So there should be reasons and justifications as to the reasons why you're doing everything. Yeah, so like we got a 618 bounce. Now this is pushing through the VWAP. The longs are looking solid right now. I should have put that fib down because then I would have been able to see that 618 retracement. Should have looked into that. But now, right now, NQ is looking like it could pull. It could push up another 50 points or so, or more. And because this is a continuation of the last leg here in market structure in general, our minimum target is 71 points from the bottom right now. For it to break of structure to continue upward, which I believe should give us about here, roughly. Which means that this could potentially be about a 100-point move right now. 100-point trade to the upside. Potential. Not sold yet. You gotta wait until it has the dirty VWAP, but it's looking very, very strong right now. We need to get this torta candle like this. This still needs to happen. We got that one. It failed to go lower. Great. It disrespected a 5. Good. Now it's showing push up to the upside. Now we have a 30-minute right there, so this is our next target. But this candle right here, if you see a nice imbalance get created right over the VWAP, we're looking strong for the continued push to the upside. If not, it's going to reject again. Because it rejected a third time, it's going to fucking flush down pretty hard. Sell or buy? I don't know. What are we talking about? Are we talking about couches? You guys want a new couch? I would buy a couch. Depends on if you have a couch, though. You certainly don't want to have too many couches because then there's no room. So it really depends on like the size of couch you're going for, my man.
I mean, why not have like a room full of couches? Then you just have like a couch C.
Yeah, but then you have to make sure like your couch is like off the ground enough so that your robot can go under it. You know.
Yeah, you can get those like those like offset pucks that like don't scrape your like hardwood. You just like stack a couple of them.
It's not.
And your little Roomba can go around under them.
This is not rejected yet. You see the imbalance that got put in right here? This has to go back down there to retest the imbalance. And as long as it doesn't close on the imbalance and bounces, it will still give this after. So this is not like out of the realm yet. As it stands right now, I'm still expecting this to get put in because we're getting a lot of bullish momentum. You see how we keep getting imbalances push to the upside, imbalance push to the upside, and we just closed the 5 minute with a 1 minute. So we're starting to show upside pressure and weakening on the sell side right now. Guys, candle closures only matter when it comes to dirty imbalances. Just realize, guys, that candles are just candles. They close whatever the fuck they feel like. All right, just because it doesn't give it to you on that one in the last 5 seconds doesn't mean anything. Just want to throw that out there. See that? It didn't even pull into it right now, and this candle is already going up. So this is looking like this is probably about to gap up, just based on how that reaction was. It didn't even pull down before trying to push up. And then if you watch volume, you're going to see volume increase. As it goes through there, you're going to see this green volume right here just start getting larger, and you'll probably see it overthrow this one if it's going to break through. And then you're going to see this candle turn yellow, which I am mildly anticipating to happen very soon. Yeah, see it? We're starting to get increasing volume. It's about to overshadow the previous bullish or bearish candle. And then you're going to probably see a hard push once this volume starts breaking above right here. This is why I have the volume indicator. This is how I watch breaks on my key levels. So you see how that candle just closed and didn't finish the move? That doesn't mean it's not going to continue the break here. That just means the candle fucking closed at that time, and it's irrelevant. So just keep that in mind, guys. Like people who enter on candle closure or enter at this. No, don't do that shit. Enter when it's the right time. And look, here it goes. It's starting to do it. Now we're getting increasing volume. The bullish volume is about to increase from the previous candle, showing that a strong push to the upside. And if we get a massive candle with no movement, that means it all got absorbed and it might just reject hard. So right now, volume's increasing. The candle size is tiny. It means we're getting a lot of bearish push trying to hold price down right now, even though the candle's larger. And if the volume increases and then you see this thing flip bearish, that means it's probably going to flush hard to the downside. Oh, gold's giving a pullback. All right, reset. Gotta find our entry. Yeah, David. Okay, so we got an A plus. We got an A plus entry zone right at 44683, right where my last one was at. But we have a A zone. Actually, I would take it probably closer to 50% on this shit, to be honest with you. Because we got a 30-minute imbalance just chilling right there, stacked between 3 5s. So 4689 is not going to be a bad entry either. Oh, I am at full screen. Show me a pay stub with 77.3K. I'll come work for you right now. Well, I mean, I don't have a pay stub for 77.3K because I don't get paid that much in my job.
I think anybody in the military does.
Fuck. Show me an IQ test, then you can come work for me. I'll let you know if you pass. See that?
Does one count whenever I was
See
like
that? So we got
under the age of 12?
We got higher volume right there, and it flipped the candle and price went down, so it rejected it. So now we got to see it test. And so now you need to see volume pick up pretty heavily or this thing's going to dump. Well, in either direction. You just have to kind of know how it plays. No, I'm not a captain. Well, I guess that depends on what branch you're talking about, but
I'm the captain now.
I have a boating license. Call me skipper. All right, so look, now we're getting a fight. I'm gonna show you guys something. Here's another thing you can look at, right? See on my chart, you see this? This is called the DOM. You see when this thing starts to flutter, and starts moving real fast? Now we're seeing price action move heavily, and I bet you we just got the torta candle. Look, there it is. Boom. First of all, it's ma'am, not sir. Okay. There you go. There's your gap getting created right now. More than likely, you'll see it pull up to here. If it holds above, actually, no, we already dirtied the 5, so actually, we're probably going to go closer to there. Yeah, so like I said, the longs in play, guys. Unfortunately, we did not get an entry. You guys like my candle there? You think it's going to clear or what? What do you think?
Yeesh, bro. Spot on calls.
Is it going to make it right to my shit? You guys see the size of this volume candle that just got put in? Turned yellow, starts going straight to the upside, holds, pushes. Boom. Look at that. It made it all the way up to my point before that minute candle was over. That's so strange how it just goes right to where I made my candle. It's kind of weird, isn't it?
Wait a minute, buddy.
Yeah?
What have you added to your indicator?
I'm not going to tell you.
You can tell me in the private sides,
Look
you
at
know.
See this? It's going to be the cleanest imbalance indicator you'll ever find.
Oh, I know it is.
Look at that. It's
And
only in
we've
just
known this
these
for
3
weeks.
dots right here. Yeah.
I like your additions.
Mm-hmm.
You got to tell me on the private side for what that is. I kind of like that.
Oh, it's amazing. Look at this. Look at this fucking stacked level right there and right there. Hoo hoo hoo. Those shorts are looking beautiful over there.
Dude, I know one.
But basically, adding this into here is how we could pretty much trade anywhere. Well, might as well just cancel these fucking long attempts here because this shit's going. And you guys notice this. Look, it's already more than halfway up. Its next major resistance level is going to be right here. It's going to struggle right here. This is where it will struggle, but you're probably going to see it flush up to there pretty soon.
I know once we combine yours and mine, it's gonna be this
Babies.
fucking
Babies, my
monster.
man. Babies. The problem is we're gonna have to get like the maximum subscription on that shit because it's gonna take like a fucking 2 minutes to load.
Probably.
Come on, Gold.
It
Stop.
already takes it like
Honestly, Gold
at
Shorts.
least 15, like 10 seconds to load.
Gold Shorts not
And yours
looking,
takes
not
what?
looking too
Like
horrible.
15?
No. Mine sometimes
yours is
doesn't.
longer
Mine
now?
sometimes doesn't load.
Oh, that's right. Because
Yeah.
I've seen you like just streaming your thing, and it was just like red asterisk. I was like, ooh.
Did anybody get into the gold longs here? There was 2 opportunities. I should have said this. I should have took this as my B zone, but then this was opportunity number 2 right here. And then I can almost guarantee you if we get a pullback right now, your next opportunity is going to be right on VWAP. Like this would be clean PA for me to re-enter long. Unfortunately, you're already missing like 2 legs into it, but it still has plenty of movement to the upside. See that guy's market structure? Low, high, low, high, pull back. See that? Yeah. See that greater time frame market structure I drew out for you earlier? This is how you read market structure. There's minor structure, major structure, and even bigger major structure. You need to be mildly aware of all of it. If you're having a hard time tracking it, just draw it out like I just showed you. And it makes it real easy to go, hey, we just hit a low. We should probably keep going long. Hey, we just hit a high. We should keep going short. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, you can listen if you want. It's up to you. All right, guys. So I'm going to there. You see where that red box is at right there? Right there. This is where price will go to and reject hard. Well, it'll probably give the pullback then. Maybe not reject hard, but it'll slap into that and probably show a nice forceful pull down. Oh. AK, you made 1,000 off that long. Good. Yeah, right now this is broken up in 2 different indicators right now because this one would be too beastly to do that one. My friend who's optimizing the other indicator has made it a lot more efficient. I just have to make sure all the levels show up properly and validate that, and then we're going to submit it to TradingView to then push it. How many frames is this?
Not that long.
How many frames? I don't know what you mean by frames. Like frames my video's recording at? I don't know. I never set it. Am I supposed to set that shit somewhere? I increased the security in the Discord mic chat, I see. Hey guys, isn't that so interesting how I just tapped that same spot 5 times now? It's so funny, isn't it? Hey man, yeah, like fucking, is it Arabic? Arabic is Farsi? Is that the right language? I'm horrible with languages, by the way. Languages, geography.
Arabic and Farsi are 2 different languages.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I don't know shit. All I know is I remember this song from back in the day. It's like, Allah shikalahi Allah, man billy baby Allah. I'm making Arab money. We're making Arab money.
Oh yeah,
that song. That's a really
fucking Pusha T, I think, or I don't even know.
I think so. That's a pretty older song.
Yeah.
Only quality people. You mean like what prop firm am I using? Oh, I guess I should probably have that up on my screen if you guys want to use my code, since we are legitimate.
Nah,
Let's
you want to
see.
know something that'll bring back memories? Since
Text.
at least I think you'll know it since you're in the military at a minimum and you're old enough. Do you remember Bufflax? The bad lip reading or bad lip syncing to like what was it, like Indian songs?
Not sure.
Oh my god. Whenever you're not on live, you need to go look it up.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I probably should not pull up on my live. Got a pretty good.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, don't pull it up on live.
Oh,
It's not bad, it's just,
it's like pulling up the
There are
Boondocks on live.
oh yeah.
Boondocks is fucking hilarious, and anyone who thinks it's not hilarious just doesn't have a sense of humor.
I smell new shoes.
I'm gonna not make those quotes so I don't get canceled. But I actually, when I was in college back in the day, I actually fell asleep to the damn like thing on repeat, the opening, like the intro. I am the stone that the builder refused. I am the visual that make the inspiration to make the lady sing the blue. I am the spark to make your ideal part. The same spark that likes the dark, so you know your left and your right. I can't really remember that shit. See, learning when you sleep is not a bad idea, I guess. I am the ballad in the box, the bullet in the gun, the inner glow to let you know to call your brother son. Oh, fucking gold's just pumping now. See, I told you guys, there's so much movement to the upside. That's why, like, getting that fucking pullback was not going to happen.
Where's the...
Damn, it
where's
just
the
pumped
top
10
that you're
fucking
seeing?
points. Huh?
Or wait, where was the top that David said?
What, the top?
Yeah, like the extreme.
I will tell you that,
Where you
I'll tell you that
going to.
my level is chilling at 4736.
4736. Okay, I like that level.
But also, you can also clear the 1786 here. 786 level is also 728.
728. Okay. Yeah,
Wait,
I'll be.
Brandon, you're shorting it. Why would you short gold, my dude? We literally said don't short gold.
Yeah, I tried once and failed tremendously, and then flipped my entry.
Like, gold has nothing but support structures below. Nothing but support structures. If you guys have been in here and you've been listening to like me or David talk, not at one point did we ever tell anybody to try to short gold. You guys want to see how much my paper trade's up right now, where I gave you guys that bottom tick entry? Let's see. Let's see.
My indicator found that bottom tick entry too.
My bottom tick was better than your bottom tick.
Let's see.
My $9,500 from this entry right there. Look at that. I told everybody that shit. 4660.2.
4660.2.
Yeah, I was 2 ticks off.
Okay, yeah, your bottom tick entry was a little bit better than the indicators. I mean, but you know, I'm still building it, so it was bottom tick entry at 671.2. That was the comeback and retest.
Well, I'm literally sitting here with no damn trades again. By the way, you guys will see this. Like, you guys see how many trade opportunities we've had over and over to take win after win after win after win after win. It becomes very, very easy when you start understanding the concepts that I'm teaching you guys. I like to make, I like to take deeper trades. You know what I mean? But realistically, like, the moment I saw this, I should have just fucking slapped it in there. But I don't like FOMOing. Remember what I said, guys? If this pulls back, the more likely chances we'll probably get a tap into the VWAP to go long. So if you wanted to test that long entry, it might not be bad to take it at 25391.
Just lost 1K. Just tried shorting gold last night and lost to 1K. Short on. Why are people shorting gold at all this week?
It's because all-time highs, man. Like, it's a thing that everyone gets in their mind. Everyone's like, oh, it's all the way up there. It's got to pull back, right? Right? No, it doesn't, guys. Let me tell you, all-time highs do not have to pull back. If support structure is still in place to the upside, do not expect a pullback. If you don't know how to identify support structure, you're going to get screwed.
Basic market structure and analysis, by the way.
Unusual join activity detected in. Oh, we've been getting a lot of people joining the Discord. Hell yeah, almost at 350. That's what I'm talking about. You guys want that free sauce?
And everything. It was just ranging all last night. You should not be shorting gold at all this week.
No, I mean, you could have been shorting gold, shorting and longing it over and over last night. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, you could have ping ponged it, but
not for the big move. The moment we had New York Open, like New York Open into Asia, you should have known or been expecting a potential bigger move.
Yeah, that New York Open was kind of trash. I'm not even gonna lie. Like the first hour. And then literally right after I went to sleep, it's
profitable. Just trading market structure.
That's freaking massive.
Strategy.
Yeah, if you guys use any of these prop firms, I would appreciate it if you could use my code. I need some new registrations on Alpha. They're all very good prop firms.
Wait, do the Funded Futures family and Apex, do you like have to have a new account? Or you could just still use it?
Wait, what'd you say? It needs to be a new account. So if you've had an Alpha Futures account, it doesn't count. That's the shitty part. That's why I was like, fuck it. I'll give anyone $20 Cash App if they go fucking register. It looks like my long entry on NQ might tap in here, maybe, or it's gonna edge me by 0.2.
For
We'll see.
Apex and Funded Family Futures, they don't have to be new accounts, right?
No, those ones are just fine. I already got the AFT code on there. I just need to get it for Alpha Futures, and I need like 4 more people to sign up.
You wait for the 50%.
Order filled.
There, it just filled me in there, so we'll see what happens here. Let's see if it wants to flip trend now or not. Wait, do we have a market open soon? 40? No, we're still fine. So I was gonna say, yeah, see that? Notice how I had that already there, already predicting that this shit was gonna happen. How did I know? Well, because the retracement zone is right onto the VWAP, and the VWAP is a very strong level. Now, could I lose this trade? Absolutely. Because then it would require it to trend shift, but realistically, my stop loss, if I wanted to be the safest, should be under here, but I wouldn't hold it that long in the first place. I would just take the $10 loss and move on, and then look for a reentry. So once it blows lower than right, say, yeah, check the true days actually right there. What's my risk right now? Let me see. 12.5. 12.5 points, roughly like $80 or so. Yeah, that's blow. I don't like how that just blew through true day that easily. It might actually be going down to my A entry right now. What did it rejected off a baby ass 30-minute gap, by the way. I don't know if you guys realize it's a little tiny 30 here. It rejected off that shit. So we'll see. Might just take an L on this one because it seems like it's going to inverse the trend potentially here. But it did just tap the 786. This would be my lower limit right here at the true day. 380.75. If it blows below true day open right now, then it's going to continue down to the downside, and I would be looking for my entry down here. 25361.
How would you know if you blew your Apex account?
How would I know? You're going to hear, and your account's going to stop working.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, you can also see your drawdown. Like you can have your accounts pulled up. You can see how much your distribution drawdown is inside of TradeAvade. So this would be my lower limit. Like I said, even better if you wanted to try to get into the long here, because we're still within trend right now. We do want to see it pull up right at the 786 true day, and then pop back through VWAP. If we pop back through VWAP, then the trade's still valid. If we do not, and we reject down, then it's not looking good, because they just disrespected the 5-minute right here, showing signs of weakening, which I just noticed. I did not even see that. Okay, you know what? I might actually just exit this trade. I'm going to see how it reacts as it pulls. I'm just going to have a stop at the low there, because I don't like that it just disrespected the only support structure we had up to the upside, and it may very well just keep going down. I was not paying attention to see that one. I'll see.
Stop
Yeah.
filled.
So I'll let it close me out there. I'm gonna put my entries back down here. 25360 or 361. Oh, I swear to God, if you fucking torture reject right now and go back to the upside, I should have at least had a low true day, like I said. Fuck. Yeah, I might have fucked up there. Apex asks for proof. I mean, only if your shit's questionable when you're sporadic as fuck. A payout from. So you better be a consistent, profitable trader, or it's not going to work out for you. 25361. Put this back to 25361. No. And then closer to here. Yeah, I'm really disappointed. I honestly am a little annoyed that I did not put that below true day, because I was expecting the hold at like the potential bounce at true day here, and I got wicked out like a point below that because I put it right at candle low instead of putting it below the key level. Because this is still valid, even though it's pulled down this far, it's still valid. because it's still within market structure. This was a strong pull up, which is answered by a strong pullback down, which makes perfect sense. You guys see here, virtually very little risk here. These are my daily payout accounts. I took a trade entry, didn't work out. I let it pull back a little bit further than I normally would. And the shitty part is the way this is kind of looking, like it could very well hold true day right now and pop back up to the upside, which would be pretty disappointing. Let's see. If this thing taps back down to true day again and wicks down to it again and fails to go lower, then it's looking like it could potentially hold. And I might just buy back in. We'll see. Damn it. Well, that's shitty. Where's this thing? Gotta keep extending this damn thing up till we get a pullback. Yes, technically speaking, I could just do a pullback like this. If it's gonna maintain itself between the 1 and the 2. Yeah, look at that. It's already tapping the VWAP. If it fails to hold VWAP, then more than likely it's gonna come back down. Yeah, NQ longs were still good. I should have kept my... I fucked up. I fucked up when I put my stop. I did not. Like, you see this? I got stopped right there because I didn't put it below true day. And that was a fuck up on my part. That was a pretty hard rejection of VWAP there. I'm just going to pull that shit back. But if it does break back through VWAP right now, then it is looking good that it'll continue to the upside. But it did create a 5-minute imbalance above, and it held at the 30 minutes. So in order to mitigate that 30-minute, we need to go pull some liquidity from below. So I'm actually going to cancel that trade and then wait for this entry down here. Bull swing. And I'm not gonna lie, I might be considering taking a gold long if we can get at least this leg pullback. We could have been doing that the whole time, looking for like the minor leg pullbacks, like from here to there. Probably would have been close. Little risky, I would say. But if I got targets that could potentially extend up, all the way up to here, then that's plenty of points to the upside to make the profit. Really, I mean, 10 points with 1 micro is $100. So we'll see. Depends on how forceful the pullback is when the pullback happens. I don't have a lot of key levels aligning because obviously we're at all-time high, so it's a price discovery. So really all you can do when this thing is chilling in between the VWAP bands, watch this. See this? We're chilling above it. Like, that's ridiculous. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Why the fuck is that down there? Something ain't right about this shit because it is not in alignment with mine at all. It's like it stopped tracking. This thing stopped tracking price like this. Look at that. Why the fuck is it that low? That's in alignment with my 1 standard deviation. Huh, that's weird. You think it'll go to 25,000? You think it's going to dump to 25? Off that green candle? What green candle? I mean, this? I mean, it could go. Like, if we start getting increasing volume and this thing pushes to the upside and breaks through and torches through, then the long was still good. And if I wouldn't have got stopped out on my entry either if I just held it. Do I think gold was short now? I think gold still has a good, 20 points to the upside still. It is a little risky trying to long it in this area before the pullback. But I'll probably take an entry and then quick stop loss break even. just because I'm entering so high into the trade. I normally don't like to take trades like this, but if it's going to keep running up, it'll keep running up. It's the unfortunate part because like we knew this was going to happen back here, but then it's given absolutely no pullback, which normally this is going to get answered during market open in like an hour with a pretty heavy pullback. So more than likely we'll see the shorts come in play during like not New York, Germany and London. Ooh, wow, just got lightheaded after I stood up there. But yeah. If you guys are new to the stream, please follow, share the stream, like it. I give out free sauce. People can ask me questions. If you would like, I answer them pretty candidly. Our Discord is very, very active. We have 350 members in the last less than a month now. And we are very heavily talking all the time, nonstop, every single day. And this is just one day of us talking about the market and what's going on and what you can expect, blah, 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 blah. Take your pick. And of course, you got all these people that just keep posting a bunch of fucking profit in here. I keep telling them to like, put some stuff in the like testimonials and breakthroughs, but then they just keep posting profits. I don't know what's going on. It's kind of weird. Just profit. Pretty funny. This fucking gold, I swear to God.
Nobody normally wants to share their losses because they feel emotionally attached to it.
I will tell you, here, look at this. There's another Discord right here. This is Max Options Trading. It's one of the biggest trading Discords in the world. And let's go to profit real quick. Post your gains. Like during their lives, look at that, January 19th. That's it, January 18th. Look at that. We have more posts January 16th. This community has over 56,000 people. And you're going to see virtually no posts. No, the Discord's free. I mean, I don't know how options work, so I couldn't tell you anything about that. Oh, my doogie? Yeah, my dog's a sweetheart. NQ broke what? No, NQ hasn't broken view up. That's not a break. Guys, to break a key level, you have to see a gap get put through it. If there's no gap that gets put through it, or a very strong high volume candle, the level did not break, don't get faked out. And you see this? We got this 5 minute that inverse the other 5 right here, chilling right above it to hold price down. That's why I think more likely, even if this does pop up, it's going to pop into this and reject hard straight back down. And this is more than likely the start of the first bearish leg. So technically, if you want to short it, short's right in the dead center of that damn thing. But I'm not trying to short NQ. I just wanted to pull down to my level. Actually, how far is my level away? Oh, that's like 30 points. Maybe I should short it. Like this was not a strong break. No high volume at all. It's now tapping into this 5 minute above. Could it go all the way up and break the high? Maybe. By the way, my other trade would be in profit right now had I not wicked myself out like a jackass. Unfortunately. And it's still in alignment with market structure, as you can see. We did not break lower. So technically it is still showing bullish moves, but it held that 30. So realistically, it could go long. I'm inclined to say that it's more likely to go short, but it's still a little too early to tell. We got to see if it rejects off this thing. And then we got a new hourly opening in like 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah, so we'll see. But I mean, shorting in Q in these areas would probably not be too bad of an idea. That was a nice, strong, voluptuous pullback. See that high volume red candles pushing downward, showing seller pressure. No gaps are getting formed here, so we're just getting push movement to the upside, but not a lot of gaps to show that we have buyer or buyer strength. Do you believe that we all should watch the charts with a little angel? Yeah, I mean, if you guys have a little angel on the chart there, that'll stop you from making those devil moves of gambling. You know what I mean? Gotta have the angel on one side, the gambler on the other side. It's like, full port your shit. Use 1 micro. Don't be a bitch. Hey, fuck you. Don't tell me I can't do that shit. And then, yeah, I'll full port my account at that point. So that was a nice, strong rejection. It looks like it flipped it, though. So we'll see. I mean, I might not be opposed to taking a short around here. 254505. What's that? And then we can short it down to the level I want. And of course, gold is still fucking pulling up. PO3 on gold. I mean, gold's being a POS. Piece of shit. Not giving us our pullback.
But for those who are in those long gold, it's looking beautiful.
Oh yeah, this would have been easy. Like you could have just slapped it in at any point and been up 30 points right there.
Literally. Ever since I started I stopped over trading and stuff, my profit factor went from 0.94 to 2.35.
There you go. That means you're taking good wins.
My average losing trade is like $30, and my average winning trade is like $80.
Oh, you need to get those numbers up though.
Yeah, no, I know, but this is the top step account that I was kind of fucking around with, and I ended I ended one day with like negative 600.
I don't even know what my
Just
win loss
trading
ratio
so
there.
down, and I had a random resting order that took me even deeper into drawdown. But I mean, I've been green for the past 3 days, like $100, $700.
See, I don't believe this being 262 because this is averaged in with all the accounts. When I was, oh motherfucker, you bitch ass, stupid fucking candle. You want to come up to my goddamn short?
Wow.
Yeah, look at that, guys. Look at that force. This is why I was willing to short it. I wouldn't have shorted it until it at least hit here, so I would have got edged and missed it. But
Damn.
yeah, that's why I said it's more likely to go short even if it pulls through.
It's crazy because I quick scalped that, and I was already out of that, but like as it came to view up.
Yeah.
That's scary.
So stars, that sell zone is telling you where overextension exists. It does not mean to take a sell there. You have to wait for the weakness to show in that area, then take the short. Once it starts to show itself, then you can go for it. But like trying to short gold right now would be a fool's risk.
Hey Sugar, did you see the video I put in the general channel?
No. Okay.
The general chat. That's the craziest thing happened to me last night while I was trading. If you go beat the video real quick, it's actually so annoying, and it happened to me like 3 times already in the past 24 hours. I'm
Wait,
not like too
general
surprised,
chat?
but like.
How long ago was this?
Yeah, so like or is it in the profit chat or in the market talk? I think I put it in one of them, but it's in the live trading chat for sure. I know. I put it in the live trading chat. The call chat we're in right now. Or I think it might have been this chat. Yeah.
Could be a bottom tick long.
Yeah, cool. Live call chat. Yeah, I did.
Wait, is that you?
Yeah.
I mean,
like you see how much profit I was getting into? It almost actually hit. It was so close.
Did it full
so
inverse your ass?
Yeah, it did. I took some profits though. My Apex,
Okay.
I closed it right after that on my Apex. But this is the top stuff. I just let it run.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you by the way. When I say to have separate accounts, this is something I never really said before. When I say separate accounts, if it like take separate trades, don't take the same trades. Like you can do that where you're taking the same trades. Like you'll never see me take the same trades on 2
I
accounts
was
at the same
so
time.
short from market open on Apex. I was short
Oh,
from
okay.
market open. I just held that. But for Toss, I was just in and out real quick. But
Well, this is just for everyone else then. Like When I'm telling you guys have 2 to 3 different accounts, it means to trade each account separately, not copy trade them,
Wow,
not,
that
not
whole
do the same
15
accounts
minute
because you
move
could have
got
just copy
inverse.
traded them in the first place.
Damn, that whole move got inversed. Anybody who's in that long just got annihilated if they went break even.
Which one?
The NQ. I'm looking at it in the 15. The whole 15
this?
minute leg just inversed, and now it's bearish.
You talking about this one?
Yeah. NQ.
Yeah, don't look at that shit in the 15-minute, man. You're not gonna be able to see the real nitty gritty.
Yeah, no, it's surprising.
Yeah.
It went all
There.
like it made a
Another
like
short.
a long top way, and it went all the way down. And now it's looking more bearish
Yeah, I mean,
than bullish.
we're about. No, I mean, I'm expecting it to bounce, right? We're gonna get the new hourly, right? Looking at the new hourly, if you do it from a candlestick structure perspective, we got this one long trend candle,
I mean,
and this
it
next
literally
one
wicked
pulls
to the
back
golden
into it,
retracement zone to go short.
pulls back into this zone to go long. Right, this will wick into this and then come back up, then come back up again, and it will still be within trend as long as it doesn't break below this point right here at 25326. Now it could, so I'm gonna watch my tap into my A zone pretty cautiously, but I know based on my levels that we have a lot of liquidity resting right there. So if we
We
do
gotta go down there.
if we
before you push
do
up.
get this, then we're looking good. Ooh, gold's get, come on, gold, pull back, stop being a bitch. And we
Like,
got
it wicked into the 6
beautiful,
overnight for-
beautiful. We have
for
a
continued continuation short.
hold on. I mean, I need to put an entry in here. 24708.1. Roughly right about there. Tap into the 15, 1 standard deviation below. I think the more likely is it's going to slap the 1 below. But keep in mind, guys, this is like the first pullback on gold, so be cautious if you do take this trade. Like I said, be ready to exit it quickly if it does decide to forcefully push down. And this is a very strong kilo, this purple box. If it blows through this right here, this trade's going to die. It's going to start giving a nice pullback to the downside. But based on overextension, we have not quite hit overextension, so a pullback into this would be a very beautiful long. Which, how much points is that to the upside? That's 15 points right there. So
Or it could just leave our asses again.
it could very well hold at these 5s, but I am more of the believer that the 5 minutes to the 15, basically. Am I buying or selling? I'm selling $5,000 courses. Each course is about an hour video. Am I buying or selling? I don't know. What do you think? Is that a buy limit or a sell limit? What do you think? What's blue mean normally?
Hey, they might be dyslexic and colorblind, bro.
Oh, maybe
No
here.
judgment on
What's
you.
this red one look like? What does that say? Stop and it's red. What do you think that one means? Do you think sell or buy? Oh, this bitch is gonna try to hold it true day again. It might do it. That was a shallow drop. Shallow drop and a strong reaction. Oh, it's the start of the new hourly. Yeah, I don't think this is good. I think this is going to come down and create the wick for the hourly before it pumps up. So I would wait on that. I think that's a fake out. Just like this.
How do you set TP on Apex?
No, it's all the same. It's the trade of it. Are you talking about on wealth charts?
Trade of 8. I think I fucked up because I didn't know how to set a TP and some shit inversed on me.
I mean, you just set a sell limit. If you're in a buy, you set a sell limit. If you're in a sell, you set a buy limit.
And on your order lines or your fill lines or something like that.
Yeah, if you haven't set up your trade of 8 the way I showed it in the thing, go watch the YouTube shit. It fucking did not pull
And then
back.
when you put your limit orders,
Did
and
this thing
stuff,
just
it
bounce?
actually
I bet you this bounced to the 382. Look at that, boom, motherfucker! This thing's pulling up so quickly. Like even this is what? This is probably already 7 points already in that one pullback. It's insane. All right, there's a forceful push. Like I said, I think that was a fake out. And then a flush into these levels would give me more confirmation. I will probably actually drop my second entry down to 5-4. A little above that. You hold. All right. And then I'm going to take this other one and bring it up slightly so it doesn't just reject before my level. But our liquidity sweep with the weekly VWAP, definitely an A+ entry model here, because it's going to be sweeping the 1 standard deviation, the weekly VWAP, and tapping into the dead center of the hourly, which is consequential encroachment for any of you ICT traders. And then, of course, I got Wick here, Daddy. So, of course, I got my line on. Oh, you know what? No, it's not the right color. I was confused. Here, there you go. So with this pullback, we would be playing the pullback of the greater leg. Now, the risky part here is we have to consider the higher time frame, because the higher time frame is really just this. It's this, one high, one low, and it could pull all the way to here before going like that. The greater time frame move, which if we don't get our entry and we start going long before like London and Germany open, then we might want to consider looking for this move as opposed to this minor leg move. Man, you could have just fucking went like this and just slapped your fucking keyboard across the damn thing, and as long as you hit long, you would have won on gold. What the golden boy said? No. Yeah, exactly what Tukey said. You don't have to jump into a prop account. I mean, if you want to jump into a prop account, you could use my code. That'd be fantastic. It's right here on the screen. Code AFT for Apex and FFF. But yeah, you don't have to buy a prop account. Like, you can literally make your own prop account, guys. It's a fucking demo account. You can get a Tradevate account and get a demo account that way if you want to practice there, but I would just get it on TradingView and practice like that. Practice with your charting software. The fuck? Man, this TikTok live studio telling me that I'm disconnected doesn't make any damn sense. All right, so we're getting our forceful push down, and fucking, of course, gold breaks to a new high again. All right, I swear to God, you better not tap that same down level. Flush through that shit, enter me my damn long. Don't be a bitch. So as you can see there, my B zone popped up that much. So this is my A zone now as we tap into these areas. But then the cautious part here is this. The fact that it could be putting in the greater time frame leg. If it does, it's going to break through here. It'll probably pull down to here. So that's why I'm saying be cautious on this. As it pulls into this, we want to see it torta into it and fail. Well, actually, I want to see it torta through it. I like seeing the sweep through it. That gives me the more confirmation. So now we're getting a high volume yellow candle right now. We want to see a very, very strong push straight through it and an immediate rejection to confirm the move. If I get entered into this long, I should say when I get entered into this. Okay, there I got entered into that. We'll see if it holds at that level. If not, I think it's going to sweep down to here, which is why I have my second entry down there and didn't scale into the full amount at that point. 43.75. So we'll see. 43.75. Where's the shit down here? Dun, dun, dun. Now here's an inverse side, right? If it does blow through this, that's not a good look, because then that's going to push through very key levels of holding. So that's again why I'm saying if you do enter into this trade, be very cautious that if it does start to blow through and show that it's putting in its higher time frame leg, then you need to be ready to get out of it. Yeah, I'm going long on NQ right now. We'll see what happens. But this is a key level of a key level of resistance for this to hold. It is not tapped down to my level. I got to make sure to remove my daddy bring price here level quickly.
Order filled.
There we go. I just got filled in and it tapped my shit to the dot just now. So I'm now filled into my second entry. And then I'm going to put my stop slightly, let's say 25343. 25343. Roughly. So we'll see. Oh shit, I don't have my damn 786 mapped out. It's not a good look. I don't know where my bottom point is. Realistically, from a market structure standpoint, I need to have it below this low right here. But I don't like doing that. Where's the 786? 786 is right into that below, which I have it like right at the damn end of the hourly, which I don't like. Damn, I want to have it below the standard deviation level. We'll see. Could just take an L. If I do take an L on this account, on this one right now, then I will more than likely swap to my other accounts. Why am I logging NQ? Because NQ is overall creating its lower high. And if it is going to stop at a certain point, this is around the area that it would, unless it's going to create its greater time frame leg down. Don't know yet. We're still in that questionable phase. But then the shitty part, right? So if it does dirty this, and like I said, this is why you got to be cautious here. Don't oversize the entry. Is that if it doesn't hold, it's going to pull down strongly. So my stop is at a reasonable spot where I'm not going to lose too much. And if it does hold, we should see a pretty forceful move up. We'll see. It's starting to fight back a little bit, and then bearish volume is dying down a little bit. It might not be done with its sweep.
So I've noticed that whenever you're in a trade for so long, that you just forget about when the new hour candles open.
I remember it. I think this is creating the hourly wick right now.
Yeah.
The unfortunate part, like just overall, like we would expect gold to short. Just in general, like greater time frame, definitely gold's going, not gold, NQ is going to short.
Yeah.
That's a definite, but we're playing the intra move here, so how high could it go up? I think there's a very strong key level above that it needs to sweep before it gets to that point, which is why I'm still entertaining the longs here.
Yep. I agree with you.
And if it does hold at my level here, then we should see a very strong, forceful torta move up, and it needs to break back where my average in is at. It actually needs to torta back through this gold level right here for confirmation of the upside move.
I'm not sure if that white line is helping right now.
Oh shit!
Remember your white
No.
line? Yeah.
I forgot to remove
You're
that
saying,
thing.
yeah, I mean, yeah, you're saying reject, but I mean, what side are you rejecting off of now?
Yeah, I almost forgot about that shit. Almost completely forgot about that shit. Ugh. Oh.
Oh, there it is. See? As soon
No.
as you take it off.
What are you talking about? It's just, how delayed is your shit?
I'm watching your screen,
Oh.
like from TikTok
No,
right
we,
now.
we still don't have confirmation. We did get some higher volume buy candles so far, but
Yeah.
no, still no confirmation of the hold yet.
Yeah, TikTok's like,
Yeah,
I think it's what, 5 seconds behind or something?
possibly. Do. God, I don't like how my fucking stop is right on the 2 standard deviation. That's what's shitty. I also don't want to over risk either for no reason. This is a very strong key level for this to hold, or at least bounce. At a bare minimum, I should, if this does bounce here, get out of this scratch free. But we'll see. Unfortunately, the key level that it needs to break back up to the upside is sitting right where my average is at. Not a good look.
I will let you know before I fully disappear but I'm probably gonna end up working on my car tonight, even though it's cold as hell.
Oh, well, good.
Got to put a fuel pump in, you know.
Yeah. All right, we're starting to get some higher volume kicking in here now. Getting a bit of a reaction. What we want to see, but it just has to not get full inverse. And like I said, if this is the higher low, which is what I'm anticipating entering in on right now, then we should see a nice forceful move to the upside. And with this, because of this pullback, we technically have a little more than 140 points to the upside if this does hold here. But it's rejecting my purple line there. We need to see nice tortas straight through this in order to confirm this move. Let me see here, 5. Oop, that's a strong rejection. Not a good look. My charts don't match the P&L. I don't get what you mean there. Oh, I started looking away. Okay, so it has the 1 standard deviation below. The shady part is I don't like the charts don't match the P&L. It's because it's times 5 accounts. I'm literally trading 5 accounts. You're only seeing 1. Nice resistance. So it just tapped below the hourly. The 1 standard deviation is right there. This would be the lower limit of my trade here. So if you still wanted to attempt a long, here's your opportunity to get a much better entry than I got. And if it does reject here again, you should see a forceful move to the upside. But nope, looks like it's going to force it straight downward. All right. So I'm going to swap accounts. Actually, you know what? I actually like that pull down right there. Fuck. Actually, you know what? Fuck that.
Order filled.
I'm gonna slap 2 entries right there. That was more of a liquidity sweep for me, and then I'm actually just gonna keep a tight stop on this just to test this. We'll see. Normally, I like to see a nice strong candle like that for the liquidity sweep. That gave it to me, so I'm just gonna enter it. Very tight stop. If I lose it, is what it is. It's just my retest.
Stop
okay.
filled.
All right. Logging out. Let me swap accounts. Where is this? Apex. So yeah, based on the speed that it is going at, it looks like it might be putting in the greater time frame move. Right now, because it's about to clear the low here, showing a nice shifting character or change of character right there. Hold below the weekly, and then now you got to be looking at it from this greater time frame move here, as if it's going to retrace like this. But overall, just remember that NQ is bearish. NQ is 100% bearish.
Same.
You can't see. You can see if you turn your chart sideways. Oh, gold's finally having a mild pullback. Oh shit, that's on my other accounts. Trade of 8. Let me just pull this up. Let me log back into my other accounts real quick because I need to make sure I at least have it up if it does fill that. Trade of 8. Trade of 5. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part about sometimes waiting on your moves. Definitely better to wait for confirmation in a lot of cases and just play the continuation. But more often than not,
Why do I have to do a puzzle to watch Shogo's stream?
Let me see, what do we got here for greater time frame holds? We got 10 o'clock, 618 retracement zone, or extension into a 15 into the ARP high, 25298. Shitty part is like I still like that long. That's why I should have looked at the greater time frame move. Oh shit, I just remembered something that David taught me recently. I should have been targeting the 30-minute structure. So I should have had a zoomed out fib. I'll break down what I'm talking about here in a little bit. Let me get my other accounts into the trade.
Is Bro gonna enter longs on NQ?
Probably. I'm probably gonna enter long on NQ.
Same.
Yeah. Like it's in a really good spot for it, right? So I got stopped out because I entered a little early because I was basing my retracement off of this leg. But because we rejected off a 30-minute imbalance and a 4-hour above, I should have been looking at the greater time frame structure because it's a 30-minute imbalance. So I should have been looking at what the 30-minute legs look like. And if I took this to the 30-minute, I would have saw that this is just a minor leg and this irrelevant to the greater move. And I should have been playing off of this fib, not this smaller fib up here, which is what fucked me. That's why I said it was a little risky, just because it could very well put in the greater time frame leg right now. And we need to see it come down and pull and retest this zone here. So the longs are going to be looking pretty good because this is the lower high right now of the greater time frame move, which means a pullback from here is going to be a big move to the upside. But it could also, you know, just break a structure straight to the downside. So just got to be cautious there. 1 minute. Buy limit, what price? I'm holding short still 4-hour sell side. We talking about shorts on NQ? We're not gonna get this damn gold fill, are we? Yeah, that's right. I would rather take the higher probability buy setup on gold than take an NQ. Because NQ obviously just put in a fucking dumperson right there. I still think it's going to reject soon at these levels. That's the shitty part. Like, sweep of this low would be great into this. This would be a strong level right here. 25307. 25307. Buy limit there. Oh shit, I need to switch accounts. So we'll see. Oh shit, hell no. Oh, woo. Almost entered in with 10 on a fucking 25k account. That would have been bad.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
that would have been
that would've
terrible.
been really fucking bad. 25300, 25300 psych level combination, likey. Yeah, so right now we're looking at more of a greater time frame move. So now we're looking at even more potential upside movement. And this is where you're going to get your 100-point plus move. See, that's 100-point down from where? If I got my short there, that would have been phenomenal because then I would have been watching this and not taking that long. Unfortunately, I missed it when I tried to short it right here. See, gold is coning off here. I actually don't know if I want to take it at 50% anymore. Let me turn off this 32. There. Oh, which reminds me, we might trade of 8. Oh, you're in the MNQ long right now? I think you're gonna get stopped out still. Just based on it forcing through there, man, like we got movement to the downside now. I doubt it's gonna actually just stop right there. Instead, you just got wicked out there. Like it's showing good resistance. It may very well stop at the 618, potentially. I think I have a strong level right here at 25301. So I'll be aiming to take longs from that point. And then the 2-hour support level and the orb right here, this would be more of an ideal entry too. Because we want to see if that support level is going to hold up price there. But we are overextending the VWAP right now. So, a good sign. Continue to sell off. I mean, yeah, we're just making the greater time frame leg right now. What we need to see, the big question mark is, are we going to put in a lower high or a higher low? Right, if we're going to put in a lower high, that means we're going to put a break of structure in and we're going to break to the downside. If we're going to put in a higher low, then it's going to stop before that point, which is what I'm aiming for. It is showing some nice resistance there, and I'm really considering potentially taking it right at the 618 instead. 25315. Just as a test. Because we are like wicking out every single time it taps into this level, taps into this area. Let me make sure I don't got a fucking level there that I'm just not seeing because of the time frame. Hmm. 1 minute. Yeah, but we haven't shown any signs of weakening yet. No signs of weakening on this push down yet. So cautiousness to enter too soon. You have a stop loss at 309. I mean, you have a chance of it not clearing through that. Chance. We'll see. But really, it's like, since this is a lower, like higher time frame move, you should see a nice forceful flush down before the move up. So actually, I don't even know if I want to take this at this 618 level. Think about it. Now that I just say that, I'm gonna move my other entry down, which it literally, I swear to God, if it fucking taps and goes after I just moved it right on the fucking 618, I'm gonna cry. Don't you be a bitch, NQ. Oh fuck, I need to see where my damn, I actually have a long entry in my other accounts. Oh, did it just force down?
Order
I
filled.
just slapped it in there just because it did give me a forceful move, which I wanted to see. So we'll see if that one holds. It was not a very strong pop. So it might not be there. All right, so this is where I'm expecting the real reaction to come from right here. You probably got gold. You probably got closed out there, my dude. As I said, we're still kind of like mildly waiting for that that push. Buy market, sell market. Sells, buys. What do we got below here still? Not much support structure to the downside. Wait, did we have an hourly? Did we disrespect an hourly? Oh, fuck. We pushed that far below the hourly right now, which means we need to pull back up to that in order to maintain even a mild bullish pressure over the next 30 minutes. And then we're going to have a market open, which is kind of shitty. Where's that? 708. 708.1. That's not bad. I mean, this thing may very well want to come in and just break a structure to the downside. So we're all still questions right now. We haven't seen any signs of weakening yet to show that price is going to go up yet. Or it's going to attempt. We haven't seen any weakening on the buyer side yet, or seller side.
Order filled.
Okay, that just whipped me into that field there. Damn. All right, there you go. That's a nice strong push. So let's see if this is where it holds. This is where it tapped into the orb from New York. So there's going to be a lot of resting liquidity right there. And I'm probably going to go Wickel after getting that. We'll see. Could just come down and stop me out. the continued attempt to long NQ might just be a failure tonight. And I'm sure the moment I don't do it is when it's going to pop up heavily. Yeah, I'm in NQ long right now. I don't like. I mean, I like that it did wick out pretty heavily there, but it's not selling me that this is the bottom yet. I market, sell market. Yeah, nothing's selling me that this is the bottom yet. I haven't seen any weakness yet, which is the unfortunate part. We are getting reactions, but there's still a lot of bearish reactions and large pushes to the downside right now. And we really need to see a nice torta candle up. And honestly, the unfortunate part is it has to clear all the way up to 25323 to confirm the weakening on the bearish side. We have not seen that yet. Holding over at this orb high is actually a very good sign because that is, like I said, a very strong liquidity level. So a nice pump up now. Forceful hold over here would be great. But until we get that, we have not confirmed the upside move yet. All right, so we're getting a motion now. So we're starting to show some bullish motion now. But nothing confirmed yet. This is a key level. See that green line right there? It needs to break back over that green line and hold with a nice torta candle through it. That would give us confirmation of the bullish move. I'm in NQ longs right now. But if this does just wick and flip hard here, also not a good sign at all. But my max risk on this trade is $730, so nothing huge. But the upside potential is pretty large. And when I say large, we have like a good 140 point upside potential if this is the higher low. So entering in long here is pretty solid in my opinion, if this is the move up. You know, it's funny. I've actually been taking earlier entries than I normally would have taken because I would have wanted my. You see how my original entry was down here, which would have been a much better entry. I only put it up there because I get like sick and tired of like missing my entries and this shit just leaves without me all the time. But yeah, so it looks like it wicked and flipped that entire thing. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign. It might actually push through orb again. It's starting to get a little bit aggressive. That's the unfortunate part. Like it's gonna
I swear if I get wicked out, I mean like my stop.
Yeah,
is so
I actually
hard.
just move my stop in the event it just does a wick through, and I'll probably pull. All right. Yeah, we have not proven bullishness yet at all. It's the unfortunate part. So I might actually just sell off one of these right now before it comes down too low. Yeah, it's continued to the downside. Look at that shit. Now this is a tap into the 786. The orb mid. Oh fuck, the lower high is right there. No, I can't keep pulling it down. That'd be stupid. This thing's gonna fucking wick me out or not.
Stop filled.
Yeah, it just wicked me out by the bottom tick there. Okay. So yeah, the lower high is there. That short would have been a beautiful short. You took the short. Are you cooked? I mean, I don't think you're cooked. It depends on how much you're willing to risk. Because it's going to pop soon. It's just a matter of time. It could, like I said, it could very well attempt to break the low. It could. This is a very strong support level right here, so I could see it holding there, but maybe not. 25266. Not good looks on my selling a course high right now. I think this is the most consecutive loss I've had in a row in a while. But no, I don't sell a course. I have a free trading course if you want to look at it. It's in my YouTube. Now this right here would be like the last ditch effort. Is if it doesn't hold here, it's going to break a structure, because this is a very, very strong support level. Very strong support level into the orb midline. And then you have New York low right here. So really, like, this is an extremely strong liquidity pool. Could just bounce there. Could just keep dumping to the downside. It's hard to say right now. I was not anticipating such a massive drop. This is a fucking massive drop. I was expecting that it was going to put in the higher time frame move, but not necessarily that it would break a structure right away. Or at least that was the assumption. Granted, I do know that the overall posture of NQ is bearish. How do I know when there's high volume in the market? I mean, you can just see the ATR. We're actually moving at New York speeds right now. We got 10 ATR, which I should have noticed. I didn't even realize we were moving at 10 ATR till you just said that. Yeah, that was a bad call on me there. Because if I noticed it was moving at 10 ATR, I wouldn't have sized 4 there. I thought we were still moving slowly, so I sized 4, which is why I took a larger loss than usual. Yeah, like this right here is another one of my key levels, but again, tap into the orb low, hold the support structure. We'll see. You're in sells for gold? I'd still be very cautious about that.
Yo, show. I'm about to head out of here. Appreciate you though.
Yeah, man. Have a good one. This is why I like trading New York. Because New York, when it comes to key levels, it's like fucking beautiful reactions. We have not inversed a single gap out yet.
Order filled.
I'm gonna slap that in there right there. It seems like we're getting some pressure. We'll see.
Order filled.
Might be a little bit too soon, but we are getting a reaction, so we'll see. If this does hold above 25300, then the long is good. And right now we're setting up for a V-shaped recovery to the upside. High volume is kicking it, but we'll see. Move is not confirmed until we get a closure above here. Not confirmed. This is just showing a potential move to the upside. 25301. Yeah, so I'm entered in long on NQ right now, 20 contracts across my 10 accounts. So essentially 2 minis. I did take a decent chunk of L. I think I lost like 1,400 in the last, on those 2 Ls there where I extended my stop. That was definitely bad juju of me. I should have just let it close out and then re-entered. $5,430. You're talking about 5,430 on NQ longs? Let's see here. Oh, 5,430 is definitely a possibility on NQ longs right now. But we'll see. It's got to hold. It has not closed above that area. I said it needs to close above to validate that we are starting to show bullish momentum. We need to close above here. 25299.5. Until we get that, this bullish move is not confirmed yet. That could have just been an attempt. And it's pulling back on that whole damn leg still again. It dirtied that. Let's see if it's gonna dirty that shit too. Yeah, it looks like it may. Let's see, is it gonna hold above? It had 20 seconds to hold above. Imbalance below is the only one that NQ currently has holding a price. And it needs to hold above 25281, and then we can flip. It attempted again. Let's see if it's going to continue to the downside. Again, nothing confirmed. We need to see it hold above here. Above that white line, holding above that would give us better confirmation of a potential upside move. Still nothing confirmed. Shit, we got 20 minutes till the fucking market open. That's not good. This thing could very well just come in and sweep below again before going up. But we need to have some sizable. If this does go up right here, then we need to have some pretty good distance between this starting point, or we're just gonna get wicked out. We almost might as well just close the damn trade. Like I said, closure above there would start giving us more confirmation of the long holding here. But it needs to nice forcefully push through this and hold above. Just remove all this extra coloring so it's not so confusing. Why is there a 15-minute there? Oh no, I don't want Daddy to push us there. See, Daddy here. Keep in mind, if this is a lower high, we're looking to break a structure to the upside. So this is TP1. TP2 would be the leg up. So we'll go for here for now. And for this move potential, we have 150 points to the upside potential. If we do not get wicked out, and this does manage to confirm the lower high. Should you short gold? I don't know. I wouldn't. I see a lot of support structures there and the 1 standard deviation, and I would probably, I would rather long it at that point because it still has upside movement. But with the market opening happening soon, I could see market opening pulling back into this to pull up. You could win off both sides, guys. Just be ready and weary and know that overall it's bullish. So just take that with what it is. It could inverse you at any point. So just be ready for that if you are going to short it. Yeah, we still have not cleared out the first level of imbalances yet. What's not bullish, Junkie? You talking about gold? Because if you don't think gold's bullish, I don't know what the fuck you're looking at. You got to be pretty blind on that one. Oh, NQ? No, NQ is greater time frame bearish, but right now we are at the bottom of a greater time frame leg, which means that if we are at the bottom of the higher low, it'll still pull up. Now, is it necessarily going to break a structure to the upside on the greater time frame? Not necessarily, but we got 140 points of room to the upside potential that we could play off of. So whether or not you believe NQ is bullish or not is irrelevant. In the current leg structure, if this does do what I want here, which is it's going to torta a candle straight through this, and it's got to clear through this level. Actually, this is the key level right here. We want to see a gap get put through that to confirm the move. Well, you gotta just watch me trade, my dude. Now recently was not a great showing, but generally speaking, my entries give me 1 to 50s and 1 to 100 plus RR trades or infinity trades very often. That's why I don't do that. And normally I'm entered into the move with a much shorter stop loss than most in general. Now this is a little bit larger of a stop loss here because we were moving with force and I did not pay attention to the ATR to know. But generally speaking, I'm normally closer to the bottom of the move. Yeah, I'm long on NQ right now. I think that this is a very strong potential of this being the lower high getting put in right now. We still need to see the closure above to show that we are weakening. Still have not confirmed that upside move yet. Unfortunately, we're like 15 minutes away from fucking market open, which is shitty. Because we're so close to the bottom right now that more than likely the market open is just going to come in and sweep the low. That's the shitty part. I was hoping this would progress a little faster. We still have not gotten that confirmation yet. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I have a couple videos showing me literally live on stream pulling a 1 to 400, 143 RR trade. But the shitty part about it was technically infinity because I never hit drawdown. So I just did that just so it shows an RR. I mean, my NQ trade that I did today was 100 point with like a 3-point stop loss, which was what I did during New York. I don't want to like not pay attention to my damn chart as I'm watching this because I don't want this to inverse me for no reason. Let's see. This day, it's pulling down on me right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
God damn it. Yeah, so here was my long on NQ this morning, or at New York. Entry right there, exit right there. This was a 100 point right to there. Yeah, I saw my shit turn red. Yeah, look at that. Now it's showing a nice strong candle to the downside. That's unfortunate. And this is like there's no way, no shot. This is gonna die. Yeah, I'm just gonna exit it now. I already know it's gonna close me out, so.
Bruh.
Yeah, guys, because like win rate wise, I still maintain like a 40 to 50% ish win rate, but my wins are massive in comparison to my losses.
Massive.
You see that? Now it's gonna go sweep the low here. So it looks like it's gonna attempt to break a structure instead. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, pretty good. Just trades today have not been playing out. I mean, all these other ones that I called out earlier here would have been wins, but these ones, this was a greater time frame move getting put into place, coming in to humble me. So that's the unfortunate part there. And this one, I actually had it set to enter me long in here, but I missed it because I actually set it here. And this is why you should not be shorting gold right now.
silver.
Really? Are you actually? Yeah. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, there's this account that's like negative 1400, so I might as well just risk it.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for Germany now to come in and slap that low. You lost all your profits? That's unfortunate, man. But yeah, I'm gonna say I think I'm down like maybe like 3,000 or so for the day so far. No, maybe a little less. 25? No, I think it's right about 3,000. I swear to God, if it goes. Because now it actually tapped into my higher low that I actually wanted earlier and before pulling up. And it may very well. That's a reversal. I mean, it could very well hold. If it wants to attempt to remain bullish, then it's going to try to hold. But we're so close to the liquidity level below that when the market opens, it could very well just come down and sweep the shit out of that. So, see, that would be breaker structuring to the downside there. Now we've literally almost full pullback this move. Yeah, I mean, I wanted it to enter. This is where my original entry was, and then I slapped it in here because it seemed like it was going to move up, which it popped. And unfortunately, I did not put it back in here because this was my support level that I wanted it to hold at. Now, if I enter in right now, I would only be FOMOing into this trade. Which now all it has to do is hold above here to show that the bullish momentum is in place. But still, we got 10 more minutes, so I wouldn't even attempt it. I wouldn't even, like, this is just my advice. I would not even attempt a long yet until the market open comes in and shows what it's going to do. Because, yeah, this is looking like a much cleaner pull up too. Fuck, I should have just took it at my damn level instead of entering in. Yeah, Junkie, sometimes like when I have limited time, that's one of my flaws is that normally if you actually watch, I'm normally calling out trade after trade after trade, and a lot of times I'm missing my entries all the time because I'm putting it on there and talking to the chat. So I literally slapped it in there like 3 times, which is very unusual for me, honestly. I don't know why I'm doing that. I think about it. Thank you for calling me out. I literally teach everyone, don't chase price, let price come to you. But yeah, I mean, this FOMO now, because like I said, we've been moving, like that's already a 30-point move to the upside at that point. Unfortunately, if I got in there, it would have been pretty damn solid. And then now we have almost enough points that even if Germany does open and it does clear to the upside, that Germany likely won't come in here and pull back enough to sweep the low. So now the long is looking very good. And unfortunately, the one time I do not enter, because I close it there, it is showing some now stronger bullish momentum, and it does get a closure, finally inversing a first gap showing weakness to go long. It finally gave it right there. This is legitimately the first sign of weakness against that short. Yeah, I mean, you should absolutely not be trying to short it right now. Like, I'm telling you guys, like, even though you've seen me take losses on this, I'm telling you, this shit is going to go up at least 80 to 90 points to the upside the moment it decides to pop at a minimum. At a minimum. It's already gone up 30 points, and it's moving at 10 ATR right now. So it's still not like set in stone, because like I said, this is too close right now. It could easily come down and pull this through. And with the market open coming in place, they could just very well come and do that. And right now, there's plenty of movement to the upside now. There's plenty of room now for gold to push up. And look, now it's about to go up to my key level 4728, where I thought price was going to go to in the first place. And now it's so close, it wouldn't even be worth it to try to take it. Oh no, actually 36. Junkie, you know, You can say whatever you want, bro. I'm telling you, it's going to go up. Unfortunately, I'm just missing my. I just did not time the right entry. I should have waited for the imbalances to get cleared first to prove that we had bullish momentum, which was a lesson that I actually learned recently, and I still made the mistake. But now that we've shown a bullish sign, now even if Germany comes in and sweeps the low, it's going up. I'm telling you right now, Junkie, this thing's going to go up. And it's just a matter of time now. We're literally at the breaking or the precipice point where it's either going to hold up and prove that it's going to attempt to stay bearish or bullish, or it's going to dump and break a structure to the downside again at this point, and then we got to see how low it will go. Then at this point, we have at least another 150 points to the next imbalance below. Yeah, I still think it's going to go up. That's the shitty part. Like I said, this, when it cleared out this imbalance, showed a sign of weakness, which is why now it's giving me exactly what I wanted to see. Now it's clearing out the previous legs, clearing out the previous imbalances. Now it's proving to me that bullish momentum is in play now, and I'm going to attempt a long once I get a pullback of this move. We'll see what Germany does. They're going to open in 4 minutes. Pre-market London and Germany comes into play. Two six five dot 25 25265 .25. The thing is, it does not have to end. It does not have to pull back and sweep these lows. In fact, if it wants to remain bullish, it won't do it. These Germans, yeah, I mean, it's possible, Jackie. Like it's very, very well possible. I just want this stupid market to open so I can see what it's going to do. But honestly, I could see this market open and this thing just fucking torch a candle straight to the upside, and you're just going to see a massive push to the upside at this point. That's a strong potential as well, which was the move I was trying to get into. Look, we're still, see, notice how we're just constantly moving to the upside now because we're finally showing weakening on the bullet, our bearish side. Let's see, hopefully it gives the pullback. Or what might just miss the entry long. Should be very shitty again. Wait, what did my shit come out to? Oh, it's averaging into this day. Damn it. So like I think I'm down about 3,000. Yeah, look at that. It's going up. So weird. So weird. Look at that. It's up 50 points now from that entry. Bro, Junkie, I told you it was going to go up. It was just a matter of time. Unfortunately, I just did not get the entry I wanted. You can sit here and say whatever you want. Yeah, I took some losses because I entered too early. But here it is. It's already 50 points from that level. And this is where I was originally trying to enter, but I FOMO'd into it because I thought it was going to pull up before that point, which was stupid of me. Come on, Germany, pull it down. Where's the 5 minutes? 5 minutes above right there. Yeah, 50 points of that move has already recovered. This was technically a double bottom, mildly, right here. And then the break of the double bottom showed a nice strong volume candle pushing through it, showing good confirmation of the upside. Let's see where our pullback to. Pullback could just come to 50%, but normally when you got a market open, it goes a little bit deeper than that. But I swear to God, if it just pulls straight to the upside, I'm gonna cry, probably. If you're long on shorts, no strategies, just don't take me serious.
What?
Yeah. I literally, and gold might even be at its consolidation point where it's gonna sit there going sideways now.
Shogo, I DM'd you on Discord. Do you like my portrait that I have on the wall?
I don't know, but I'm gonna pay attention to what's going on now. The market just opened.
Yeah, you probably should do that. Actually, that's reasonable.
Let's see. Come on.
Yeah, bro.
Give a pullback. Give a pullback. Don't be a bitch, Germany. Oh my God, I'm so pissed that I didn't put my fucking it. If I just left my damn entry at the support level, I would have been like 3 points from the bottom, roughly. And Germany's pushing straight up. Great. Well, there it goes. Three micro short.
Bro.
Come on, NQ. Pull down.
Oh, I could long silver.
Maybe. I mean, technically, it's just FOMO. Like, you should be waiting for a decent pullback. The thing is, like, this is confirming the lower high, which means that we have movement up to here, roughly, right? Because we don't know if it's going to be a higher low or a low, or if it's going to break a structure and continue to the upside. Because right now we have a higher low. Sorry, we have a higher low, which is showing that we're trying to be bullish right now. See, this was the last low. Here's our higher low, which stopped at this previous level right here, which is actually a very good sign of a hold. So it could be attempting a bullish move, and a break of structure to the upside is better served. But if you try to enter right now, you're already entering like 60 points deep. Your stop loss to be protected needs to be below here. And then you've already given up more than half the move to the upside at this point. There's still 120 points to that break of structure point, though. So there is room. That's why I want to see it pull back and for me to take an entry. I don't want to try to take an entry right now. We have not seen the volume kick in for Germany yet. But it's going to kick in out of nowhere, and you're going to see it start getting forceful whenever it does. I think gold's honestly looking up, giving decent signs to short it, but yeah. Normally, the initial fake out move is to go in the direction that it wants to go, inverse you to the downside, and then take it the direction that it's actually going to go. So we still got to wait. I mean, the next entry, like 2 standard deviations clearing right there, 618 entries right there. And there's plenty of motion. You just got to decide if it is actually going to pull back or not. I mean, the higher time frame doesn't have room lower on NQ unless it wants to remain bearish. And we may very well see it start trying to wedge out because we broke to the upside and we broke to the downside now, having a change of character on both ends. So really, it's kind of hard to say. We're kind of at like a mild point of indecision. That news candle is what made that sell-off happen, so I don't think the change of character is valid, to be honest with you. And this could very well just continue bullish if it holds these levels, right? Because that was the initial level. This is the liquidity sweep. Now we've held at the exact same point at the previous break of structure point, right here. And because we've held at that level, now we're showing bullish intent because now we are getting a higher low on a greater time frame move potential. You know, it takes a little bit of time to confirm a greater time frame structure move, but when you position yourself in a position to get into that, you are generally going to be very, very good. We'll see. Still a big question mark. No, I think NQ is going to dump overall, but from a retracement standpoint, we still need to take more liquidity to the upside. Yesterday, there was news that Trump tariffed our allies, so that was what caused this initial dump in the first place. So this was an unexpected move. We were not expecting Trump to do that, which is what caused this initial sell-off right when market opened, and that's what caused gold to pump through all-time highs very easily. Not good trading conditions? I mean, it's very good trading conditions. What are you talking about? We've been trending pretty heavily on both gold and NQ right now. I really want to get entered into the long here. I just don't want to take it too soon. This would be right at a key level into a retracement zone. Let me see. Oh, my shit just lagged out. What just happened? The orb is a key level as well. And a 5-minute imbalance, and we got these imbalances above. We got a lot of imbalances right here, so we're gonna see a lot of up and down resistance as we tap into this crap on the way up. If it does, like I said, if this is the confirmed move, it's still hard to tell. But I'm gonna play it as if it is, and then we'll see what happens.
Yeah, bro, I'm shorting silver right now.
You're shorting silver?
Oh wait. Yeah, as we speak.
Yeah, I mean gold's looking like it's gonna give a pull down. To be honest, I'm just paying attention to NQ a little more. I'm paying attention a little bit more to NQ than I am paying attention to gold, but gold is looking like it's getting signs of weakening, and it's gonna start pulling down. I mean, because we're getting high ATR on gold and we're getting high ATR on NQ as well, which means you have a lot of potential for very, very good moves. So market conditions and market structure are following suit. Nothing's really been off-putting. There hasn't been really any weird wick outs or strange moves. What I will say is that when the banks are closed, you generally tend to see a lot more continuation moves in one direction without it stopping. That's the only shitty part. But yeah, we've had very, very clean PA. Even though I've taken losses today, the PA's been I can't complain. It's not the PA's fault I lost. I mean, the funded account isn't an actual real account trading, so it's not going to do anything. Come on, don't you fucking pull up on it. You're gonna pull up on me, aren't you? As it tap right into the 50%. Hopefully it does not pull right back up on that one. That would be pretty unfortunate. I mean, SPY and NQ follow the same suit, right? So overall, we should be looking at bearish moves on NQ, but based on this last higher low potentially getting put in here, it could be consolidating for a move in a direction which we don't know yet. We're in a point of indecision, and this was only sparked because of the news. If the news didn't happen, I'm pretty sure we'd be pushing up right now. Oh, god damn it. Well, it just dirtied the imbalance there. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up missing that again. Yeah, look at that. It literally bounced at 50%. And since it bounced at 50%, chances are we are showing very bullish. I'm funded with Apex. Apex funded next, Tradeify. Oh, there goes the long. It pulled up before I could get an entry, so now going into it would be a FOMO entry. It's already 32 points up from where I tried to enter. 30 points. Looks like gold is hitting a ceiling here. Yeah, we're still getting 11 ATR, which is very, very fast for NQ at night. I let price action determine my stop loss. I don't oversize, so I can manage stop loss and not be at too much risk. If this does pull back down, I'm going to pull my entry lower here. Looks like it's going to clear through it. Let's see. No, I'm not shorting gold. I was still waiting for a long. I just actually missed my long entry. I had it set up, but I missed it by about a point on this long. And this is why I was saying it would be a bad idea to short gold earlier, whoever was trying to short it. Gold is way too bullish. Way too bullish. NQ is very, very indecision. This is not clean. Whoever said that has no experience. Sounds like you have no experience because, I mean, this looks like a pretty straight up move to me. Like, I don't know about you. It looks pretty fucking clean to me. And then if we come back here and look at market structure on NQ, looks like we had a low, high, higher low, higher high, change of character, straight into a break of structure, into a potentially higher low right here to continue up. Looks like pretty clean market structure to me. Just saying. And on top of that, the point moves have been pretty massive. So we're having about double the normal ATR right now that we would normally get with NQ. So it sounds like you have no experience, my dumbass. I mean, my dude, my bad. I said the wrong word. I mean, it's pretty clean price action. It's nothing like it's been pretty straight up or straight down moves.
Hit the road,
Oh, there it goes.
no
Gold's
day.
breaking back to the upside again, taking a new high. And look, it's still within my zone. This is where I said gold was going to go to.
We about to leave, man. You better leave, cause
That's
I
it.
tell you.
Oh, you got out of your gold shirt? Good, you should have. Because that was a bad idea in the first place. There's no reason to short gold at all. No reason at all. I tried to enter the long, but I just fucking missed it.
Oh man,
That's the unfortunate part.
Lock 'em up.
All right, looks like it had a double top rejection there.
Lock 'em up. Oh man.
Who is that? Luke, shut the fuck up.
Dude, that wasn't me.
Oh, was
What?
it? Who was that?
No.
So we'll see here. Double top rejection there at the first 5. Hopefully it doesn't just hold at 50 and go again. We'll see. Yeah, NQ is definitely dipping again. So dropping my entry, it's aligned with the 2 standard deviation right into the 618 golden pocket is where I am looking to take an entry. Only going in with 1. We'll see. Are we actually still moving at 10.5? Are these candles bigger than I think? Oh yeah, these are pretty big candles for Asia. All right, now short it. Now short gold. We'll see. This could very well just come here and clear this out and go straight to the downside here to get this. It could still go lower, so it's not a confirmed lower high yet. If this does hold and we make another leg up, then I would say it's a confirmed lower high, but this was the first major leg. All right, you're being a bitch.
Order filled.
Of course. It looked like it was gonna miss me by a wick there, so I just pulled that up. It actually missed it by a bottom tick by 0.1 or point, or what do you call it, like 1 tick. See if that holds or not. Oh, it looks like it's not going to hold there. It might just pull down to straight into the 2. 2 is actually migrating downwards, so I don't like that. Let's see. No, I'm not. I wouldn't short it there. If you're going to short it, you should short it at the top. I'm looking for the longs to play out the greater time frame leg. Nothing's confirmed yet, again, because this could very well just pull straight through this and go right down to that. If it wants to break a structure to the downside, this was not enough to prove that this is going to hold. A double bottom of this would prove that it's going to hold, but this is not enough to prove it's going to hold. The 618, the 5. 5. Well, I got a pretty big 5 put in right here. Full port shorts, send it. You talking about full port shorting gold? You can. Still at a period of indecision here.
What word did I just hear?
Oh, full port. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, he heard full port. He loves full porting shit. Let's see. Lower high, 2.5, 2.65, 5. Yeah, he let Luke is our community full porter. Loves to full port the shit out of silver. Give me confirmation. Where is it? Do we got any imbalances above? 30 to 5. We're holding at a 5 right now at the 2 standard deviation level. And then we got a fucking 5 all the way down to that lower low. Support level again. If this lower low support level holds price up again, that would be a very, very good sign. But yeah, with the price is just iffy. Could very well pull through. Again, like I said, short it if you feel inclined to short it. I'm long in it just because my style would normally pulls reversals.
Order filled.
And then slap. And then we'll see if it clears me out here, then it clears me out. Then I'll be done with these accounts and I'll accept the losses, not overdo my max daily risk. And it looks like it's probably going to clear me out based on that speed. We'll see. That's a nice rejection. Nice rejection into the support level that's right here. Like I said, if this thing can wick out and hold above, we're not getting very, very high volume. And if this high volume candle can flip bullish, then that's looking very good. But if it doesn't and it continues to the downside, it's just going to complete me out. What you gonna do, buddy? Hold wick high, hold orb high. Nice strong candle to the upside would confirm the move to double bottom, potentially. Yeah, my eyes are fucking burning. Holy shit. There's your manipulation move right there. Well, that's unfortunate. So that wicked me out to the bottom.
Order filled. Order filled.
And I like manipulation moves, so I'm actually going to buy into that right there. Yeah, that thing just fucking came out and just wicked me out to the downside right there. So I just bought back in because that seemed way too manipulative to me, so I just entered in there. I re-entered even though it took me out. Not to look like FOMO, only for a very particular reason, just throwing that out there. Alright, at a bare minimum, I'm stop loss break even, so I can't take a loss in this trade right now. We'll see. Could just come in and destroy me. Or could just take me out, potentially. I really don't want to be stop loss BE because I think it's too tight still. You're confused about what? Why I just entered in long? Because to me that was the manipulation move to sweep the low of the last leg. It held at the support level. So we'll see what happens. If you believe I'm just gambling, then come to me on a different day when normally my win rate's significantly higher. Today, unfortunately, I took a lot more L's than I usually take. And go ahead and inverse every trade I do. See how it works out for you. I mean, I've literally traded everything that I have here live in chat, proven it that, you know, I could be consistent. Unfortunately, I've taken an L for the day. That happens. As long as I come back another day and don't lose, guess what? My accounts are still alive. And now we got to see here if this does hold. Then we would be looking like that could potentially be the double bottom move that pushes this forcefully to the upside. Still not fully confirmed yet, but we are getting some bullish structure, so that is nice to see. I mean, the long can go crazy. Unfortunately, I got wicked out at wick low, or I'd still be in, like, I'd be in pretty decent shape right now. I'm on down 2,000 on these PAs across all of them right now. Technically, this trade's up 400. I mean, the 2,000 you can get cleared out very easily. It's just 50 points to the upside. The upside potential is big. What I don't like is my stop is so damn close. Just to be at BE to make sure that I don't take another L. Yeah, I mean, anyone who's been watching me for more than one sitting knows that I normally call out banger after banger. Today's just been a not settling day. I haven't had a lot of good reactions for my levels, but generally speaking, they really literally react very, very strongly in most cases. I don't like that it's slowed there. Oh, Jesus, gold just fucking punched to the upside. Fucking gold, god damn. I just watched gold. Fortunate part is I should have fucking went for gold. I wish I got a damn entry in it. OT, I don't know what OTE is, man. No clue. Yeah, I'm trading on Trade of 8. It's popping up over there. You can see it here. Trade of 8. This is my current trade. My stop loss is in a horrible spot right now. And then I got wicked out at the low here when this manipulation wick came into place, and then a hard rejection to the upside. So that's why I bought back in quickly, because I thought that was the nice strong manipulation move, sweeping the low, which would be a valid liquidity sweep. So that's why I just bought back in, and then I'm BE just to not risk losing anymore. The unfortunate part is that I could easily get wicked out before it decides to go right now, where my entry's at. But it could very well just not stop and just continue to the upside, which is what I'm looking for right now. ATR's dumping. ATR's like 8. Yeah, right now I think there's a good chance I get wicked out. That's the shitty part. Almost might want to just take profit and re-enter. Yeah, that's the shitty part. And I'm like right at the bottom of the damn imbalance, which is crap. That also looked like a manipulation candle on gold too to short it. We're going off of hopes and dreams right now. My stop is right over my entry. I have it at BE right now to not risk losing anymore. Ooh, never mind. There's another strong ass candle straight to the upside on gold. Fuck. That gold just had another 8-point candle. Oh my god, look at the oh my god, look at that short. What the fuck is going on with gold right now? Do we have news or something?
Shoko, I just made a lot of money.
Did you short it when I said it?
I shorted it a long time ago.
Oh shit. Yeah, what the fuck? Gold is moving at some astronomical speeds right now. Jesus, that thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bro, look at that. That was like fucking 4-point candles.
Holy eval pass in 20
5 point.
seconds.
Yeah, or eval blown.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, it depends on which way you're playing that. Fuck, you probably got chopped the fuck up in that thing.
Gosh.
Now NQ's slowing down. I swear to God, this thing's gonna come in and wick.
603 volume on that right now. Oh
This thing may very well just come in and wick my ass out on this long.
Yeah,
Oh my, look at that fucking, how big are those fucking candles? Bro, those are 6-point candles, literally getting eaten alive.
2 in a row. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
6 points in a row.
Yeah, is that right at one of my levels there? Oh, it's pretty close.
Probably
That's
is.
level 1. Yeah. Bro, I'd be very cautious on that fucking long. Because that sell pressure, every time it slaps there, fuck, you could probably hit a limit order there and just fucking slap it with like a 1-point risk. See what happens. Just based on that pullback.
Bro, I've not been liking longs on gold for a hot minute now. I don't think.
There we go. So it's
the move.
Pulling up, giving me a little bit more distance from my entry. Where are we at? All right, we're getting more forceful movement to the upside. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was going on with gold there. Was there some fucking news right now? Am I about to get just destroyed on this fucking NQ trade because Trump just fucking tweeted something? Maybe he could tweet there. The tariffs are off. All right, we're up about 30 points so far on the NQ trade. Still not out of the water. A clear sign of me that we're actually going to keep pulling up here is a hold above this one's. Actually, no, it's this level right here. We got to pop through this and hold above this right here. If we can do that, that's the one standard deviation. It shows that we're going to be taking a push toward VWAP, which is right up here. I mean, Trump would have tweeted the buy in NQ, man. But honestly, like based on that volume, like shorts on gold might be valid, pretty valid, honestly. And you might see some heavy dumping to the downside potential. Dumpy. Just check the next leg. I gotta make sure to keep watching my NQ trade so I don't just get fucking annihilated with no profit. Right there. Oh No, please don't invert that right away. Don't be a bitch, NQ.
What?
What?
Silver's just moving very fast right now.
Oh. Yeah, fucking NQ. Come on, bounce, damn it. Bounce and hold. We got 6 seconds. Hold that damn gap. Yeah, create an inversion right through it.
Bang! Bang! Bang!
Honestly, like the gold shorts look very, very juicy. And if I wasn't on NQ, I might have slapped one in there just to let it roll. So when those huge candles came up, to me that looked very manipulation worthy. Very, very, very manipulation worthy. No, I'm fucking focusing on my NQ trade right now. I do need to see it hold. A bounce from here. It's not a great pullback, but bounce from here. It needs to go up and torch a candle through this level right here. If we get a hold through this level right here, it'll confirm the move better. And we will now have targets how far above? That's a pretty decent distance right now. About another 50 points to the upside. Ooh, look at that. It's going again. You want to take that manipulation short right there? God, I almost want to just slap a limit order at Wick High over there and see if it just fills me in. Limit order, $10 stop loss. That's just like gold is just being insane right now. That, like, what the fuck is that volume? What are they, just like some big pocketed assholes just came in there? It's just like, I like gold. Let me buy the high.
Bro.
Oh, by the way,
TGR signal bots are getting in on this, or TGR signal kittens are getting in on these trades.
yeah, I mean, if you guys ever know, like when I'm talking about pull-ups, right? Like I like it when price moves up slowly versus pulling up fast. But normally, when you see a very forceful movement to the upside, that's when you're gonna see a very forceful movement back down. Now, if you see a very slow motion movement, oh fucking, my dog's gonna get me. That's not a good sign. Was there some sort of news that just happened? That seems way too, like, specific timing. It's pulled back at the same fucking level on NQ. NQ might be trying to pull back and create a lower leg. But I'm sure my stop loss is in a horrible spot. Yeah, it's not even at 50%. That's so shitty. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna close the NQ long there and just take the 400 there. I think it might be pulling down a little bit more. We'll see. Mm. Mm. 25265. Where's that at? 786. Shorting gold is a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game. Dangerous world we live in. Now we're still 25 minutes off London Open. Let's see if NQ, the moment I close it, is going to decide to pump up 50 points. Or if it's going to go attempt a triple bottom. We'll see. Let's see if it taps into these zones right here and it just fucking hard wicks down again. So dangerous trying to fucking short NQ or gold right now after it just had that shit and just fucking pulled straight through it. It's ridiculous. Are you gonna leave without me, NQ? You dirty girl.
Bro.
Huh? What's up? I'm not gonna lie. I almost went. What's my? How many points is this? 1, 2. It's only $20 risk. It's not bad. What? Are you just fucking scalp shorting Silver right now?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I did not short on that.
Oh, okay. That was weird.
Dude,
Like,
I think
that was
that
just
count
like
would've been
asinine volume right there out of nowhere. Like there's nothing to indicate a potential volume spike there. Or motion. And that's the shitty part. Like gold will just come in and take your fucking children out of nowhere.
Bro.
Order filled.
What?
Hide your wife, hide your children. Let's see. It's not risking a lot. It's like risking $20 for an attempted short here. Might be against the grain.
I would not say that's against the grain necessarily. Right
It's not
now.
necessarily. I mean, it's mildly against. It's completely counter trend. Complete counter trend. That's what I'm saying. Like if I put this like wick high on that entry, it got stuck in there. Let's see. No, I'm not gonna look at BTC.
Bro, what?
But my last price target after Bitcoin broke a certain high was for it to target 100K. And I have not looked at it for a little bit. Like I said, this is a very risky short, but good high RR potential. Because when it does flip, it's just going to go. And it's not going to give you an opportunity to try to short it. That's I would say if it does flip is a better way to say that. Technically, I should be above this high at a bare minimum. We'll see. Yeah, it's still getting fucking forceful motion to the upset. That's why it's super risky to try to short gold right now. But for low risk, I'm willing to take it after seeing some weird volume kick in. And make sure my actual risk is what I think it is. Yeah, okay. Oh, starting to get a little bit of motion now.
Bro.
You're very upside down on gold shorts. Yeah, I mean it's definitely a risk. I will say that we are at roughly a good overextension spot where we could see it pull down, but nothing says it has to. I mean, we're obviously consolidating upward right now. I just like the fact that I saw extremely strong sell pressure, which means the bigger institutions that were probably longing just closed out their positions there. Potentially, they just could be closing out, letting it wipe it out, close it out, wipe it out. So we'll see. And the institutions may be trying to just hold price at this level, which would be pretty good. If I do get the short here, and if I don't, then it's okay. It's a low risk. Yeah, but the thing about the shorts is you have to wait for the actual signs of the short potentially taking place. You can't just jump in the shorts out of nowhere, especially when it's an all-time highs. I almost want to enter in with another fucking contract on the gold short. The more and more it just kind of teeters in the zone. You know what? I'll fucking put a sell limit right there. Oh, not a sell limit. Fuck. That would have been bad. No, never mind. A sell limit. That's right. Almost fucked that up. And we'll just have it set to close me out. If we can get a wick in, I'll scale into it at the high. If not, then it will just continue without me, and then we're in profit anyways. Oh, fucking NQ, man. This shit is just like chilling. All right, slapping in 10 minis on gold shorts right now.
Bro. Good lord.
I mean, those NQ longs are going to go soon. It kept holding the 50% fucking 4 times now. It's now showing a nice consolidation area. It's really popping back and forth 10 points. So
Marshmallows all over.
it's starting to hold support at this level. This is Trading View, and I'm trading on Trade-of-8. Telling you, when this shorts, it's going to short. It's not going to give opportunity. That's why I'm like, I think it's definitely worth the risk for how much downside potential we could potentially have here. Oh yeah, holy shit! How much is gold up since this parabolic movement? This last leg. This last leg was 56 points. The unfortunate part is I really don't like being in with one contract because it makes it really difficult to trim. I also don't want to just slap in another entry right now and then just get inverse. The most profit I took in one trade? I mean, that depends. You want to know evals or funded accounts? Evals, I probably took like a 25K trade across copy trade. My funded accounts, I don't size that heavy. But my funded accounts, it's like, I don't know, like 6,000 or 7,000 trading 2 or 3 micros.
He said it.
Oh, look at that shit. Yeah, fucking another forceful ass move randomly up to the upside.
Oh, that candle's gonna get inversed.
If it does, even better. That's what I want to see. If this can get inversed again, even better. No, fill me in my second contract, you bitch. Fill me in.
Filled.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, I just got entered into the long on NQ. I was like, what the fuck was that sound? Come on. Come on, NQ. Fail for a third time. Give me that third time. NQ coming back down for a third bottom. I think it's trying to. And if NQ does hold here, that's just going to give more confirmation of the support zone holding at price, which will then give us our leg up. Still waiting on it. No confirmation. No full confirmation yet. Oh. Is it going to take the high? Come on, just wick it in. Just wick. I don't like how it's holding that high without getting rejected.
Order filled.
Okay. Watch this thing's just gonna fucking wick and flip on my ass.
Stop
Oh,
filled.
yeah. Ticked me, it actually stopped me out to the tick. Oh, that's horrible. And that's why trying to short gold is not a good idea. But I swear to God, if this fucking top wicks me, it's gonna be real shitty. Look at this, guys. Look at this. I was 0.1 off of it, not top wicking my ass out of that trade. Hopefully it, oh shit, need to pinch him with my fucking NQ trade. That started going out of nowhere. Wait, I was gonna say, how close are we to fucking New York? Not New York, London. All right, this is its third attempt to break that level. Now, actually, it's not even the third attempt. This is like the sixth attempt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got wicked out. Did you get wicked out of shorting it? Yeah, I mean, look at that. Like, it's gonna go clear that high anyways. So, I mean, the gold long. It's like it's so risky to try to fucking long or short gold right now. The chances of you winning that shit is very slow. I closed the sell because I got stopped out. It stopped me out to the top tick wick there. So if this next candle doesn't come up and clear that wick, I'm gonna be pretty pissed because I'm pretty sure it'll just dump. Alright, this is a third attempt for NQ to hold this damn level. It's like the 3 attempt rule. If you see something attempt something 3 times and fails, the probability of success becomes very high. If it tried the same thing 3 times in a row. Oh, you bitch ass. Don't you, I swear to God, you better not fucking start dumping right now, gold. If I get top wicked out on the short, I need to just stop trading for the night. It's gonna get me pissed off. I mean, that's why you shouldn't try to short gold when it's doing this kind of shit. Unless it's giving clear signs of weakening. And to me, it's giving clear signs of weakening, but it's very sporadic. It's like some asshole with a shit ton of money is just like, I'm gonna buy 50 more. Bro, I swear to God, gold, I swear to fuck. Just pull back up, go higher than that last candle so I feel happy that I would have got wicked out anyways. Okay, that's a third attempt. I just scaled into the gold or NQ long. No, I mean, there's got to be some fucking emotions there, right? Like, imagine if you had the top tick short entry for fucking gold shorts on this big ass move down, and then you get wicked out by a fucking wick. Like, 1 tick to the tick. Not just like, you know, if it's like it dirtied you by like 0.4 or a whole point, then that is what it is. You would have got stopped at anyways. But if it's to the tick, my God, the anger will kick in. But you do need to see gold is just a steady uptrend right now. However, I would not be at an L right now. I'd be at a solid win. If you see this thing crack through this fucking line right here with force, the shit's about to dump. Oh, you were one tick off too? Man. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Like, let me see if I was actually, yeah, I'm literally the highest tick. I literally got top tick to the tick. Look at this. I zoomed all the way in on it. All the way at the top is where I got wicked out. Hmm? No, I mean, I wouldn't just place an entry there because it could just wick through it and then continue to the upside. It's just that you use it as a point of reference. Don't use it as a point of like, you know, fucking take your entry there and fucking hold it like a mongoloid. You know, you got to be smart about it. Oh shit, NQ just held trend to the downside. Don't like that. Same thing for NQ. This is his current motional trend right here. If we do see it forcefully move and break through this direction, then we're going to start seeing a shift in momentum to the upside. Bro, are you fucking kidding? I just looked at it and just saw it go through the line. That's a sign that it is weakening to the bullish upside, guys. Hopefully NQ gives us this too. Fuck. Oh shit, we're 9 minutes away from London opening. If we don't get away from my fucking NQ opener, I'm gonna get wicked out. I know it. I mean, gold doesn't look bearish at all. Look, it's holding above that trend right now. It's holding above trend going straight up. What about that shit looks bearish to your ass? I only did that test based on these manipulation candles that look like they're getting put in here with the hard wicks to the downside. So like I said, I still think it may very well short from these levels, but I'm still very pissed that I got wick to the top wick there. I want to see this thing pull up so my inner child gets saved. Yeah, if it holds below that line, that's going to show we're holding it. Same thing for here. If we start getting a push above this, we're starting to see a shift in momentum. If this wicks out, then it's still going to remain in trend for the NQ long. Will it pull up or down? It depends on where we're at when the move hits. Like, more than likely, if it's closer to the high, London is going to come up and sweep the upside before going down. Yeah, like. But that's why it would be very risky to try to short it right now, even though it's showing a minor shift here. Even though we have a minor shift in momentum here, it would be risky because London's going to open and they may very well just go like this, wick to the upside, and then inverse it straight down. But I will tell you that the 2 standard is within range, and my key level that I really wanted to see was this 7361. This is the one I see gold follow to the T more often than not right here. This one. Which is the one overextension from the previous leg. Same with NQ. NQ is attempting right now. Yeah, that's why I'm saying NQ needs to pull further away from this low, or they're going to come in here and sweep Asia low right away before going up. So that's what I'm saying. So we're getting a minor shift. This is a retest of that trend. If it breaks back in, it's going to continue to the downside. If it holds above here, then we'll probably start seeing some force movement to the upside. And if we can get some good distance away, there is a good chance that this, like where I'm at, will not stop out. But because Asia lows right there, it's going to get very risky if we're that close. And we're only 5 minutes away from London right now, which is not a good sign. Oh my God, look at that fucking gold. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Could have given me one damn break for the day, huh? You guys know how frustrating that is right here? It's already 7 points, right? So that would have cleared out more than 2/3 of my losses just in that movement alone. Yeah, the NQ triple bottom there, so very, very good sign. And if we could start seeing that forceful pressure start up, because like we're consolidating sideways, we're now breaking that trend. Now we're gonna look at it for more of the angle trend, but there's nothing really, like it's already at the point to break the trend. Like it's right at that point. So if it does break the trend, then it's looking good. But the problem with market opens is market open can just dirty market structure and momentum shifts, because you're gonna get a whole new set of volume coming in. Yeah, good luck. Have a good night, Kimmy. All right, so we're getting some nice movement now on NQ. This is the key level again. So this we're back to this spot again where I said it needs to hold above this right here. If it holds above that and starts showing some forceful pressure to the upside, then we're looking at targeting now VWAP as our next push-up leg. We're still not, to me, we're still not far enough away from the low here for London to not come and sweep it out. Here's your retest of the trend. We gapped up through it, so it's a good sign for continuation, but we got like 4 minutes. Yeah, we only got 4 fucking minutes till London opens, and London does like to pump NQ, so we might see some stronger increased volume. But because of this low also, we might very well see London come up here and then just start pumping it to the upside straight away too, to just continue the move. That depends. If I'm still in a move, then I'll trade it. And if I can see London putting in some pretty clear signs of movement, then I will trade while London's going. But I'm generally pretty good at seeing trend. Seeing like knowing which direction a market open's gonna pull. And I have like fucking every single goddamn live that I've shown where I've literally said exactly what each one's gonna do, to include news trading and fun stuff like that. I never really posted that one, but I think we cleared. Yeah, we pretty much told everyone what was gonna happen during CPI, and we all just absolutely fucking printed off that thing. Oh yeah, I got to, but I gotta watch this because I got 3 minutes. I gotta make sure to make sure to secure profit at a bare minimum to not lose trade. Actually, we're pulling down now. It's retesting trend again. Yeah, I don't like this because the continuation of the move could be a pull down into straight into a pull up. But then look at that. It's almost eaten up that entire leg already. Now it's getting closer and closer to that low to sweep it out before going up. Fuck. It failed to break that area again. What will happen with London opens? Honestly, my current intuition tells me if this leg continues, we got what, 1 minute. This thing's going to come sweep the low here. It may even push hard enough to hit the New York low before popping itself back up like that. And then we're going to get the liquidity sweep that clears that low level again. If we're showing, like, if we can inverse this right now and start popping up, it's kind of hard to say. That's the real shitty part, right? Because obviously I'm in a loss. I've been taking some L's, so I should scalp the profit here before the market open happens. There's 1 more damn minute. If I could see this now inverse early, then we might just see this very well just go like this and have the continuation moves to the upside. But this, basically this candle will have to pull up right now. And then London might very well just come in with a valid pullback here and then just continue the move to the upside instead of it actually pulling back. So if this gives the pullback now, then London might come in and just pull it to the upside. But my break even is at a shitty ass spot right now. So if I move my shit up there, there's like a, I would say we got like a 98% chance I'm just gonna get wicked out if this doesn't pull away. No, I'm in longs on NQ. I was in shorts on gold, but that kind of fucked me.
Dude, that would have worked.
Bro, I know it would have. It's look at this. How many is that? It's already at fucking 8.8 points. That would have been a $1,800 trade already. Where it was at. Oh shit. Fucking I should have watched NQ. NQ's wicking out. That's the problem. I don't want to pull my stop lower. Man, I might almost just break even myself right now if London pulls 3. See if it just continues to move. Hopefully it just continues to move to the upside. I'm actually going, yeah, as it's doing that pull, I'm actually going to break even myself right now in the event that it does pull down instead of pulling up. But my intuition tells me that it would be more likely to pull down, but it could just continue this move because this was technically a valid pullback that just pushed straight through that level that I wanted it to push through. We'll see. Or it's just going to wick me out and go because my entry is so close to it. I think that's... Come on, don't be a bitch. I think it's more likely to just say, like I said, 98% chance it's going to wick me out. Unless I keep my stop at the low.
Stop filled.
So stopped out, so now it's pulling straight downward. And now you're going to get this high volume pressure to the downside. It was sweep Asian low. We get that liquidity sweep to the downside would be the pressure, would be the move that's going to then force this to break through that side. So yep. That's why it was such a shitty timing from where the price was at. If it moved away and gave me a leg up, we would have a chance. But because it didn't, now we're just sitting there risking. Yeah, my Discord's free, man. That's shitty. Shitty, shitty, shitty. Helicon. I only looked at Helicon one time. Oh my god, it might actually just fucking pull up. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? This is why I should have had my stop at the fucking low. But I wasn't willing to accept the risk. So like if you look at it from like this leg perspective right here, this was a valid pullback. 786 right at the higher low, right at the support level again to hold price. So it could hold, it could not. I think it'll sweep Asia low first before coming back up. So we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch as it sweeps the low to see if it's gonna continue pressure after it sweeps out Asia low. But if this does come down and tap again, this would be number 4. Let's see. I would actually rather see London come in here and sweep Asia low before making its move up. For anyone who's trading, like if you enter after a liquidity sweep, you have a much higher probability of success. There, you should see a green candle get put in there.
Order filled.
Okay, so I just got wicked in just now. I think that might have been premature. And it's going to probably target that lower low part, maybe. We'll see. So we did have a valid liquidity sweep there. Still a fight for the move. So that valid liquidity sweep, if this is the liquidity sweep it wants, it could sweep lower. I'm already at break even at this trade, so I have a no risk trade right now. If this does hold and it pops to the upside because we got London volume, we're going to see some extreme volume. We're actually getting 15 ATR, and if you don't know this, 15 ATR is like a pretty good amount of speed for even New York Open. So we're pretty much getting New York volume right now, which means we could easily see 100, 200 points to the upside quickly. That pulling all the way back down. This looks like it could potentially attempt that lower level if it does stop me out here. So you don't.
Order filled.
I just scaled into that. We'll see if that holds. Very tight risk. Come on, London. You golded up. I've been waiting for this damn NQ long fucking all night. Uh-oh. Is my shit lagged? Uh-oh. No? Don't you be a bitch. My shit just lagged out on me. Fuck, I may end up just taking L on this one. Yep, it just fucking, my shit just lagged out on me. I didn't even see the damn screen. All I heard was stop filled. 25231. Yeah. Last ditch effort. Need gold to dump 40 points. I mean, don't we all? I wish I was still in that fucking long. No, we're getting real forceful in NQ, so we're getting some really, really good volume. Don't tell me you're not going to sweep that damn low. Sweep that fucking low. Do it. Where's that low at? There it is. Yeah, so you can see, pretty accurate with my prediction there as to what it was going to do, just because of where we were at in the greater leg. We did just create another low, and now we're creating a lower low. Right now, it doesn't feel like we have enough pressure to make it like a much stronger lower low. If that makes sense. Whoo! Right there.
Order filled.
That was a sweep of liquidity right there. So that just swept out the low there. We'll see if this is going to continue to forcefully push the downside. This thing might just go, because technically this is a break of structure now for the greater time frame move. So it is very risky now at this point. I think NQ longs will be the death of me today.
Order filled.
We'll see. This will be the last trade on these accounts if I lose this. Yeah, this thing is just clearing to the downside. It's not good. Not good. But what goes up, what goes down must come up with force. At least now I have a decent entry here, if it does start pulling up from here. Bro, look at that. That fucking thing retraced all the way to the high already on gold. Are you fucking with me? How bullish can you fucking be? You still believe 25,000? Oh, you think it's going to go down to 25? Yeah, I mean, I told everyone what my price target was earlier, that price would probably go down to 480. 25, wait, what did I say? 25,800? 25,800 if this does continue to the short side. It could very well do that. Like, I could have just been on the wrong side of trend this whole fucking time. If you can only see, okay, now we just got a V-shaped recovery move right there. Let's see if it holds. Pray for me. Can't have all red accounts. I don't think I've had all red accounts in a while, honestly. So I'm at stop loss BE already on this trade. We'll see what happens. See if I finally get the move I've been looking for. Because this is a nice V-shaped recovery right now, showing a nice liquidity sweep to the downside. This was a little bit deeper than anticipated. And we are getting imbalances getting created to the upside, higher volume. We're pushing at 16 ATR right now. So this is like looking like a good potential 150 plus point move to the upside if this does hold and start breaking above this structure. If we do hold and break above this structure right here, this is where we're like golden. That's just proof to the pudding that this is going to hold. But it could still very well just full inverse right now. Too early to tell. Yeah, like the smart me should trim off some fucking contracts right here just to clear out $500 and like take back some of my profit. The problem is when you're trading with 1 or 2 micros, if I trim it now on the potential greater move, then I'm going to trim off 50% of my move. And then like the potential buyback, like this is very well the start of the full V shape. And this is looking very clean right now. Hold above here is the first show of force for disrespecting the bearish side imbalances. And then so far looking pretty clean. I took my entry at your stop. Oh, nice, man. Are you in the long right now? Or are you talking about shorting? Shorting gold. Hey, man, today is like the one day where legitimately you could have inversed my fucking trades and you would have been winning all day, except this one. Yang, just stop trying to short it, man. It's not worth it, man. There's so much room to the upside. Look, you see this white line? This is where my overextension fib tells me price can go to. $25229. Oh hell yeah, man! You pretty much got the bottom on that one. Nice fucking long. I said we have no confirmation this is gonna hold yet until this breaks trend. If this comes up here, breaks trend and holds, this is the box, and the box got shifted here. If this holds above here, we're looking like a strong push to the upside. It needs to blow through this. This is the key level that has been shifting and moving this entire time. We are starting to pull. This is technically another sweep. This is a double bottom on the greater time frame, by the way. So if you look at it from this perspective right here, this right here is a greater time frame double bottom setup. And if it does push, then it'd be looking to push higher than the previous leg, which we are right here, which is 200 points to the upside right now on this move. That is what we're currently in play at right now. If this does hold and we continue, this has 200 plus points to the upside for it to then break a structure or change of character, my bad. And then this would change a character on the hourly to show a move to the upside further, which has 300 plus point potential. So it's a very big move potential right now. That was the move that I was targeting. I just kept targeting it way too impatiently. And then holding above 275 in the next 3 minutes would be very, very good for the bullish move to the upside. Still gotta see. Like nothing says extreme volume can't just fucking come in and destroy this, but holding above here, very strong as we inverse the 5 minute movement to the upside in 1 minute and 30 seconds. So we gotta see it hold above. Right now, this pullback is because we're tapping into that 5 right there. No, I'm not on gold. I wish I was on gold. Just take off one contract. No, I'm not taking off one contract. Tsunami. This is exactly what I want to see in an A+ move. Exactly what I want to see. So that's the only reason why I'm not trimming yet. Nothing about this has shown me that price is not going to continue pushing hard to the upside. 25275. Boom. So we just cleared out. Oh, no, we didn't clear it out yet. Fuck, why did it disappear? Oh, there it is. That's a glitch. I mean, we'll see. It's going up. Is this the final leg before it pulls up? Don't know yet. Still too early to tell. A closure above here would confirm it a little bit more, but then it looks like it's going to hold below. Oh, damn, that thing just full inverse that fucking 5 just now. But still, like I said, this is everything that I normally want to see in a strong move up. So the reason why I haven't trimmed yet, it's the unfortunate part. Tsunami might have actually been the smart move to do that there. If this comes down and full inverses this entire leg, I'm gonna cry. This is the reattempt. Now it's trying to make its bullish market structure shift right now. So if this does put it a higher leg that then does hold price up, then we'll start forming bullish structure below to hold price. Yes, now you may have very well been right. I'm not gonna lie. That's the shitty part of when you're behind. It's because you know you're behind so much that you have to make up so much, and that's why you normally should stop trading when you're in red on your account. I would like a bigger move. Like this. I'm not like getting emotional here. If I was trading this and I just had a fresh account, I would still be doing it the same way. I don't know if I would have trimmed right there. I wouldn't have expected this large of a pullback here. Unfortunately, this may very just come out, clean out the fucking low, and give no profit whatsoever. Yep. Tsunami, my dude, you were 100% right. Yeah.
Stop filled.
Wow. Full inversion of that move. Jesus Christ. And the shitty part is I'm pretty sure it's just going to fucking pop up to the upside now. Or not. Could just keep going to the downside. Goddamn.
Order filled.
Fuck that. I'm a little overly committed to this move now. That's shitty. How much was that fucking pullback just now? Yeah, that was a 50-point move up, 50-point move down. See, and if I just had my stop at the low instead of break even, it's bouncing at a very key level again. And now it's putting in a higher low. If I just close that out, I could have just re-entered like that, and then I would pretty much be debt-free by the time that leg touches back to the top side. Yup. Shitty. That fifth time is like 8th time. 18th time's the charm. It might not even be the charm. Shit, it might very well just come back on me. Just because it popped there doesn't mean it's going to hold. It is a higher low, mildly, on a 1 minute, so a little bit of sign. I wish this was only the 5th time, then I wouldn't have... Like, I literally just could have been scalping $400 or $500 this entire time. That's the stupid part. Absolutely stupid. Like, that one was there. What was that, like $1,200 or higher at that point? I could have just closed that out. Entered again. I could feel myself getting emotionally heated, so it's probably good that I probably stop trading soon. Yeah, look at that. And it's just pulling down. That's going to come out and take that fucking low. Yup. That's depressing. Wicked out to the wicked out. Yeah, the chances of me not getting stopped out right now are slim to shit. Yeah, look at that. Straight down. Yeah, this PA is gonna be the death of me. I just got this continued motion to the downside so strongly. Just makes me feel like there's fucking news that I'm missing out on. The best part is like it's only going to take one major sweep right now, which is to stop me out for it to go up. I mean, Jesus needs. I hope Jesus takes the fucking wheel at this point. Fuck. Because right now emotions are taking the wheel and it's not working. Yeah, this forceful motion to the downside. I think there's no way in hell I'm not getting stopped out. And then it's going to pop and go. And if Jesus takes the wheel and I somehow don't get stopped out, I'd be amazed. Absolutely amazed right now. And fuck it, you know what? I'll slap in 2 more right there. Well, that's all the way at the bottom, and then we'll just take the risk on like $5 per contract to see if I can scale in with 4. And if this mystically holds right here, the Lord took the wheel at that point. If it comes down and wick me out, is what it is. Oh, come on. Come on, NQ. Please just give me the move I'm looking for. Now I'm technically scaled in with 4 contracts right now, so even a move back up to where it was would push me into back at profit. Yeah, I don't, bro. Gold is just a mysterious beast. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you think that scale in was out of desperation, it was mildly, but at the same time, to be able to double my contract size right at the bottom, I literally scaled in 2 more 3 points from the bottom, so I risked an extra $12 to double my size in, which as you can see is paying off pretty okay right now. But again, technically we're now going sideways a little bit. Still need to see that fucking break. Now the fucking level's right here. Keeps moving, shifting closer and closer down. This account's only a $1,500 drawdown account. So, very difficult $1,500 drawdown Apex account. Yeah, I know, I'm printing a double bottom, but we also had a triple bottom here. That didn't hold. Now we're getting a W shape for the win. If this does break this trend line, that would be solid. That would confirm it. But the problem is if I don't keep my stop at the low, I'll probably get closed out before I even get to that point. And then at the same time, now I'm risking it without taking any profit at all. And then I'm just putting myself into a deeper hole of despair and regret. But if it does hold, you know what I mean? I really want to be myself. Come on, just give me one more pop-up and I'll trim off a contract. One more pop. That was a nice rejection wick you got there. Now we can flip and go straight to the upside. Yeah, like we really need to see that. That's the key level, guys. The key level. We got a 5-minute imbalance now there, which if we hold above here, we got still got fucking whole 5 minutes left now. Then now we're getting a little bit of bullish confirmation. We do have a little bit of imbalances below to hold up price, but it's not a lot yet. So not a lot to work off of for the hold. Come on. Oh my God. Yeah, that would be my break-even point if I pulled up. Why not scalp? Great question. Because if I close out my trade in a scalp and then it proceeds to do the move I'm looking for, it's going to move up with absolute force and then the entry's gone. Like I'm telling you guys, the moment you guys see the move, you'll know when it happens. It's going to move with so much force to the upside that you would not have an attempt, or like you would not have had an attempt to even try to take an entry. Yeah, I know you're meant to build a buffer. I mean, I was literally, before I just took these L's right here, I was past my buffer. Now I am below my buffer by about $400. Oh no, $250. Yeah, it's 40 with 10 accounts, so it's 4 micros per account. Come on, hold the imbalance. Oh, you're such a bitch. You are such a bitch. And Q, flip. Yeah, this is shit. I already put myself into a shit position. This is why you should never try to dig yourself out of a hole. All right, well, we got the 2 standard deviation. That's the last thing to hold up price at that level. If it doesn't, it'll probably just come right down and clear me out. If it does hold at that level, then good. I'll have one more attempt to redeem myself. There's your bounce right at the 2. So let's see if it holds. Man, why do I have the most viewers here when I'm losing? This is surprising. You know, people like to see people get wrecked. No, I know. I know, Henry. It's tough. It's tough to not get emotional, you know? Especially like after the dickenings I've gotten so far, especially with that gold short, that was annoying. Like that alone would have put me into a much better position. All right, so there's the hold of the 2 standard deviation, which is higher. If we can clear that high, then it's starting to look good. Let's see. Why not scalp? Right, watch this, guys, because the moment I scalp it, it's going to go. Thank you, I appreciate it. Like I said, everyone who knows me, like I'm still new in the grand scheme of you know, like trading in general. Like I've only been trading for 5 months. Stupid TikTok puzzle saying that I'm unbalanced. So yeah, just in general, like I've only been trading for 5 months. When I'm very clear-headed and level-sided, it's very easy for me to see the moves, but obviously when emotions mildly run into it, it gets a little annoying. Emotions will always be the death of every trader. We haven't had HH in 3 hours. I don't know what that means. Look at that gold short fucking running its course. Oh, fuck it. I was looking at the damn wrong chart. I had a chance to get out of this again, and I didn't. Yeah, let's see. Now it's got to hold the 2 standard deviation again. Probably should have just fucking traded gold. Yep, here it goes. I'm gonna take an L here. Oh, fuck me.
Stop filled.
What? Am I still in this? Am I in a short right now? I'm confused. No, what the fuck? My stop did not stop me out. No, I gotta pull it down. Yeah, it did not fully close me out there at the low, so I ended up taking a bigger loss. I think I did not have enough stops placed. Yeah, I really should. Yeah, I know. Well, that's a frustrating day. Yeah, I mean, I really should. The frustratingness to continue to trade after taking this many L's. I don't think I've taken this much L's before in general. And even the fucked up part is I had so many win potentials too, and I just didn't clear my profit. Being a smart trader. I can feel the heatedness. Yeah, honestly, gold would have been easy fucking prints this whole damn time. The stupid part is like, watch, the moment I don't enter, NQ is just going to hold the level and go. That's the stupid part. That's the, and I have one contract in here, just chilling. Inching its way down. Blowing through to the downside. Absolutely no, it's like no resistance to the downside. Yeah. NQ should reverse around here. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for a while now. Let's see. Yeah, Jesus. Fuck. The stupid part is it's going after what I was saying earlier. I mean, it could very well just keep dumping, man. Yeah, I had a mild disposition. I think it just kind of threw my bias off in general. That just led me to a string of bad trades. How closer is the close? I mean, we're not that close to the end of the 4 hour. It's not that close. Stupid part. Nothing is giving any signs of it holding or it continue up. We were getting good clean signs of a pull up, and then we got the pull up, but then it failed. And then this was emotion. Now you can see it clearly angling downward now, showing much stronger bearish momentum to the downside. Oh shit. Oh, I need to fucking pay attention. I'm so stupid. one micro is clearing me for 700 bucks right now. Go bounce. I mean, there's a lot of possibilities. Like I said, the momentum was shifting, showing straight downside pressure. Now we have the clear liquidity sweep pattern here because it's just a straight angled downward. Again, another liquidity sweep pattern, which was that one, which would have paid. I should have just fucking closed it. Damn, is this how Eddie feels like every day? Fuck. Man, I can't even imagine handling this level of stress just taking this many fucking L's. I don't even think like, I'm sure my journal's going to call me a dickhead because I'm pretty sure I had a ton of moves that went up into profit and I didn't secure it and I just kept letting it close me out with nothing. Hoping for the bigger move, but it never came. Yeah, it could very well go deep. I mean, I kind of called it. The stupid part is I'm pretty sure I called it earlier as to how deep it could go, which is asinine, which is almost all the way down here. Right there is where it could target. Very, very far down. Keep the micro open until 2027. Yeah, if I let this one micro run, I'm pretty sure I got enough drawdown for it to bounce 400 points down and come back up. Yeah, I know the market makers are fucking pissed off at me. They finally are no longer afraid of my limit orders. They're just sitting there going nom 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 nom, just eating that shit up. Yeah, this thing's just brutal.
Order filled.
That was what I wanted to see. So we'll go there. If it stops me out, it stops me out. Closure. I wanted to see that nice, strong, forceful push. So I'm just going to take wick low on that one. If it closes me out, it is what it is. Live to fight another day. Oh man, that shit sucks. We're gonna say that these accounts right here I've had for 2.5 months now, or 2 months or so. And I literally just set myself back a good month and a half just now, or a month or so, in how much I just lost. I think I'm down 5K on these.
Stop filled.
There we go. All right, that's it for me. I need to get the fuck off. Thank you guys for joining. Unfortunately, this was not my fucking day at all. This thing is just asinine. Wish I got that short, but I tried to short it that last time and I just missed it. But yeah, fortunately for me, this was not a good showing. No, I mean, it's all good, man. Like, the unfortunate part was, like, watch this, guys. When I saw that strong wick down right here, where I just got stopped, it started to show the momentum I like to see whenever we're going to see a flip happen soon. So, anyways, you guys have a good night. I'm going to get off. Peace out. I'll see you guys another day. Later. Oh, and of course it's popping up right there now. See that shit? Look. You know how depressing that is? How tilting it is to see this shit happen in front of your face. Alright, anyways, good night.